Wee woo, it's me Chase. To celebrate your subiversary I am giving you first mad rad. Good job, love you Chase out.
GG!
Hello! What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. Madrad, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Let me play that again, because I was not around. I was not around to see it. Let's play it again. Play it again. Or else.
Wee woo, it's me, Chase. To celebrate your subiversary, I am giving you first mad rad good job. Love you, Chase out.
Don't put words into your mouth that were mine, that were not mine. How dare you? Allie got first today. Get my names out of your mouth. That's still not right. What's up, guys? Hydrate. Oh, Madrad, if you're still there, dude, subscribing. I just saw this. So you can ignore the whole Audible thing for the most part. Like it says, Audible, subscribe for 30 days of book listening or whatever. Which that's cool if you want that, but if you scroll down through the badges, Madrad, I'm pretty sure you just unlocked a Princess Donut badge. I'm pretty sure you just unlocked a Princess Donut badge from Dungeon Crawler Carl. So you should check your badges, dude. Yeah, for some reason, I've got Dungeon Crawler Carl drops. I just saw it. There was like 2 Princess Donut badges. Alongside Frybread's Enchanted Boxers. That he's... Oh, that's also from Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's crazy. Yeah. Nonag. Did you see that? Why is... Apparently Dungeon Crawler Carl must be like the biggest book in the world, other than the people in my small circles who've been reading it. So good, but there's so much profanity. Yeah, this is true. It is definitely a book for adults. Definitely a book for adults. I don't have it yet, but I have this thing. What is that? Bing. Wait, what? What is Bing Bong Love? That looks like Duolingo or whatever. Oh, earn from tuning into Peak. It looks like Duolingo. I have no idea what they are. I got it on a lady stream like last week. Oh, right on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I should, you know what? I'm gonna put in my title. Sub drops. Emojis. Where's the check mark? That's my favorite. There we go. So badge drops. Maybe just sub drops. There we go. Excellent. Let's see. Is it just me, or is the timer getting longer? Today was definitely one of those days. Like, I may seem like I have energy right now, which I do, but like about 15 minutes ago when I woke up from my post-shift nap, I did not. I was stumbling and fumbling around. Shoot. I was actually trying to be good last night and get 8 hours at work. And we caught a call like right as I was like, I'm going to be a good boy and go to bed an hour earlier than I'm used to because I'm tired. But yeah, that did not happen. Ended up getting to sleep at 11:30. Other crew had a call, but we were chill. 7 hours is still a good amount of time to get. For having a chance to get a call to wake up and go somewhere in the middle of the night, 7 hours is pretty darn good. So, yes, I made an extended timer for today. I should never make it more than 10 minutes. Otherwise, I should just announce to everybody that I'm going to be heckin' late. I actually thought about it today. I was like, I mean, yeah. I've been really tired recently, just really tired in general, just from work and then staying up late. Like, just I'm in a terrible cycle of not getting the sleep I need. So, but at least I tried last night. Thanks again, Madrad, for the sub, by the way. I'm on the Madrad for an update. I'm on the I guess it's the Ball of Swine. The Ball of Swine in Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm like one chapter away from floor 2, as far as I can understand. I might do some reading this week. Yeah. 2-hour countdown. Starting soon, 2-hour countdown. Yeah, just go from 9 minutes to straight to 2 hours. Yeah, I need to, you know what? I'm gonna go to my channel right now. Outside of my dashboard here. And I'm going to look exactly. Yeah. Audible drops. So they're audible drops. So 1 sub or 1 gift. You get. Oh, it's 2 subs or 2 gift subs equals the Princess Donut badge. So if you gift 2 subs total, I believe, you get the Princess Donut pink and Princess Donut brown badges. But for 1 sub or gift sub, it is the Enchanted Big Boy Boxers Dungeon Crawler Carl sub badge. One of these days, that'll work. What's up, FaZe? Welcome. Rivals Pro? Rivals Pro. I'm not a pro at Marvel Rivals. I was once trying to be a Spider main, but it was hard. And then I would just be like, I know what, I'm going to just play Punisher and just win. Punisher's pretty easy to get good on. Yeah. Frybread, is that a 2-year chase badge? Is it? Not quite. The tier 2 has like a 2 on it. I couldn't figure out like a good like flare to put on it with it like actually. I was thinking about like if you had a tier 2, you would get like sunglasses on the Running Man emote. But it's so small that you wouldn't be able to tell. And then for the tier 3, like maybe a cape on with it as well. I think I'm maxed out right now. I'm at like 5-year badges, but like, and there's only like maybe 3 people who have been subbed for like that much time. So I'm like, I should technically make like have some more badges for or more colored badges for people who are over 5 years, but like also it's like, yeah. I need to make them look a lot different probably. That's what happens when you have so high of standards that you don't get anything done. That's why I don't have all my emote slots filled yet. I need to just like take a day and just like brainstorm a ton of emotes. Blink. What's up, Marty? How you doing, Marty? 18 much bad. 18 much. 19 much. Mr. Healthy Chasey, yes. Marty thinks that if my resting heart rate goes under 60, then I'm not healthy. Guys, like, if you haven't noticed, I get stressed out when Marty shows up in chat. He makes me do things. Audiobook narrator's making his own voice or radio play version of the series with other actors on his platform. That's cool. A radio play. Interesting. How is a radio play different from an audiobook? Is it like, it's like all the different characters are played by different people and they have like sound effects or something? You were holding a cute kitty earlier. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we had a cat rescue. I could share the picture again. Let's see. We had a cat rescue yesterday and somebody took a picture of me and my buddy doing it. This was yesterday. That's me right there holding a kitty cat. He was stuck on like a second floor. It was a really tall peak, and you can kind of see him there. And it was hot outside. It was like 105 degrees, and he was on like this black roof, and just like, I'm sure his paws were hurting. Probably what happened, because like he's been known to get up there before, but probably what happened was his feet were hurting so much from like the heat up there on the shingles that like thinking about jumping was like probably like landing on those paws that were already like kind of hurt, you know? I don't know the way cats think. Sometimes they just get stuck when normally they can come down, but he was up there for like a day or something. But it's always fun. Cat rescues, duck rescues, like sometimes we go down into like the grates, gutter drains, whatever, and get like baby duckies who have like fallen down the holes or whatever out. Like those kinds of things where like nobody ends up being like hurt are the best vibes. Most calls, it's like somebody on their literal last day of their, or worse, sometimes last day of their life, worst day of their life. What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. I made the Blink redemption. As much as I liked it being 182 for like Blink 182, and for the people who would like catch that reference, I wanted to make it 100 because it's something that I need to do more of, and so I just made it cheaper. So redeem Blink and I'll blink. Keep my eyeballs moisturized. It's a health hack. Why not talk to your wife about them? About what? Oh, the badges? Yeah, I'll let her know. What the heck is this one? So that one, that's like a live picture. So, you know, like on iPhone, they have the live picture where it like takes like 10 frames to make it kind of like a Harry Potter looking picture with like motion or whatever. Well, that was me at a Renaissance festival years ago, and my buddy like took a picture of me while I was eating a turkey leg, and it just so happened to like look crazy. So I was like, what if I made this an emote? I should probably, it was actually one of our mods who hasn't been here in years, Savically. He took the picture. I should probably make him the artist, actually, now that I think about it. Because you can attribute artists to your badges. I'll write that down in my stream notes. Also, the horse pills has been eaten. Did you eat your horse pills? Dang. That's like a whole different level. Like when you're saying you're eating a pill instead of swallowing a pill, like I feel like when you're eating a pill, the pill must be like this big, like a loaf of bread or something. That's the case in fry bread. Do this one too. Yeah, actually. Fry bread did do that one. Maybe I should do that then too. The thing is, like, with the artist badge, I think you can only do like 2 or 3. You can only do like 2 or 3 artists or something. They don't give you like as many artist badges as you want. So, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be reserved for people who just like make all, like, I made all the badges, so I'm the artist kind of deal. Frybread, didn't you make that image of me? The triggered? I forgot we had that badge. That's a quality badge right, or emote right there. You did all the things, Frybread. You can rest now, Frybread. You have done everything. From the dirt soda tasting? Oh, was that from the dirt soda tasting? Dude, I will never... Dude, if I think about that dirt soda, it kind of makes me, like, queasy. It was not, like... I was like, yeah, you know, dirt soda. You know, I used to love the dirt... Birdie Bots or Bean Boozler or whatever it was. There was a dirt flavored bean. I was like, yeah, this is delicious. I actually like this. It tastes like a dusty old dungeon or whatever. For some reason I like it. But then that dirt soda was like, oh, dude, it was foul. It was so foul. It was the worst. It was the worst drink I've ever drank. And it was like, for those of you guys who know what Malort is, it was like Malort. It was so bad. I also had Malort for the first time not too long ago, and apparently it's a big Chicago drink that they try to get like all the new people who like come to town for the first time, like, you got to try Malort or whatever. It's great. And then they try it and they're like, what is that? That's disgusting. And there's some people who unironically love the drink, which I don't understand. It's crazy talk. So bad. My work here is done. Frybread is 10-7. Hashtag unsub. Revokes sub. Nice drink. What is it? Malort. Malort is a alcohol. It's a liquor in Chicago. That is awful. Is that the drink that makes you go below 60 BPMs? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh no, not good. Marty has big like Kane vibes from Amazing Digital Circus. Y'all aware of the leaks? I heard that somebody was like, hey, I got a lot of information to leak about GTA 6, and I'm gonna leak more of it unless you guys pay me a bajillion dollars. Yeah, I haven't like looked into the leaks at all, but like, people are gonna buy the crud out of the game, and they're gonna make a bajillion dollars. Either way. You've literally watched a bunch of gameplay? So they have straight up gameplay leaks. That's crazy. Well, honestly, like, when it comes to leak, it like, if it was like, let's say it was a leak of like an actual leak of like Avengers Doomsday and like video footage of what happens, like that would be, to me, is a lot different than like leaking gameplay of a game that people are going to spend 10,000 hours in. You know, like I don't see that. I don't see GTA 6 leak as that big of a deal, honestly. Because regardless of how it looks, people are going to buy it, you know? Watched a documentary about the guy that leaked it. There's a documentary out about it already? But Chase, it's GTA. Ah, yes. The epitome of storytelling and, like... It must be good, yeah. I could care not... I mean, from what I hear, I've never actually played through a GTA story, so I guess don't really have room to talk or anything. I guess they do have good stories, from what I hear. Could not care less about the leaks. Is better advertising for them than their stupid trailers. Honestly, yeah. Like, sometimes, like, I want to know, percentage-wise, how much of leakers are actually employees that are like on a leak team that are supposed to like leak information and make it look like a big deal, like, oh no, our stuff is like our gameplay sessions are leaked, like early story is leaked, what are we gonna do? And then they're like, oh man, did you hear GTA 6 got leaked or whatever? And then like people are watching and like absorbing all the content and stuff, and they're getting tided over until the game comes out with quote-unquote leaks, you know? It could be very much marketing. I hate cinematic trailers. I like cinematic trailers, but yeah, I find more value in gameplay trailers. Cause like cinematic trailers are like a tease. They're really there just to get you excited, but they don't really offer any value in terms of like, what am I actually going to get into here, other than, unless they have like story stuff in it. Appreciate the lurk, Alley. The times where you sit at a stage and play live, miss those E3. Dude, if E3 was still around, I'd totally go to E3. I always remember getting excited about it, even as like a little kid, just being excited about E3. I find cinematic trailers are great for lore and reveals, but you better have the last half be actual gameplay. Yeah, that's a good balance. You best have like a 10-minute gameplay walkthrough a few hours later. Yeah. PAX still exists at least. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, like, I wonder what the world would be like if they just like waited until like, you know, 2 or 3 months before a game was released and then they show like some gameplay and stuff. I feel like actually Nintendo does that, but which is kind of cool in some ways, because it's like, oh, I didn't know about this coming out. I'm excited for it. Like I totally was not expecting this kind of stuff out of trailers. And they show gameplay. However, then like you have stuff like the Ocarina of Time thing, and then that was all pretty much just, I mean, it looked like an in-game rendering, but still, like, we know nothing about the game still, and we're just kind of like, okay, you guys gonna tell us anything? I mean, it's supposed to release this year, and we have 4 months left, so it's kind of what happened with Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like a lot of people don't even know the game exists or haven't even played it because they announced it 3 months before it launched. They did have gameplay, though. They had gameplay and cinematic, but yeah, it happened. It happened so fast that like nobody had time to get hyped about it. So there's a real science to hype timelines. It's been almost a decade since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Excuse me. Yeah, it's we're at the point with like Elder Scrolls 6 and like Half-Life 3 that's like, you guys are never gonna like live up to the hype, really, unless for some reason it is the most mind-blowing thing ever, which is great and all, but like, just release the game. Just like make the game and release it. Like, we shouldn't have to wait like more than 5 years for a game. Like, at least if you're working on it, tell us 5 years at the absolute latest that you're working on it, you know? It's crazy. Like, yeah, it is kind of weird with after the success of Skyrim, how long it's been since, you know, it's been, what, 12 years? No, it's been like 15 years. It's 2011, right? Yeah, 11. Always remember the day. But it's been 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls. That is crazy. They could have released, like, whatever big, like, massive, graphically enhanced, like, Elder Scrolls they have going on. It could have been Elder Scrolls 7. I mean, they could have just released an Elder Scrolls 6, like, halfway between Skyrim and now. You know? Like, I don't know why they didn't. I think they set their standards and goals too high. Because they very well could have released an Elder Scrolls between, you know, somewhere like in the year, like even 2019 or something. I understand they're big games, and games do have, a lot of big games like that have super long development cycles. How long has it been since GTA 5? It hasn't been nearly as long as Skyrim. GTA 5 release date. 2013. So it's so we got GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6. That's wild. At least we have a release date. 2013 was a good year for games, I feel like. What else came out in 2013? Games that came out in 2013. Me, Hagen says, me? I came out in 2013. I out on emote suggestions in suggestion channel. Okay, cool. The announcement was not that awesome, like in 2010 where hooded people came, there's fog on stage, etc. What? What about release date for PC GTA 6? Oh, I forgot that we're not getting it on PC till later. Dude, they're gonna make more sales for that than the PlayStation one. BioShock Infinite, that was a good one. Didn't play Last of Us, but I'm sure people like it. Black Flag. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of recently, 2013. Black Flag, the OG. Fire Emblem Awakening, the game that saved Fire Emblem in the US. That was a solid game. I have good memories of that. Pokemon X and Y, did not play. Ni no Kuni, a lot of people love Ni no Kuni. The Stanley Parable. Papers, Please. I never did play Papers, Please, but I watched somebody play it. Gone Home, I have that game. It was like one of the first games that I got with Prime Gaming, but I don't think I've ever played it. I am getting to the point where I've played so many games, though, and that, like, sometimes I'm not even sure if I've played a game or not. Because it's just how many there are out there. How is Livin today? Livin, what are you doing? You want to sail with me today, or else? Livin, when you gonna get time to sail with me? I hate their whole release on PC later garbage. Yeah. Just make the game accessible. Like, people want to play your game. Let them play your game. If they're gonna play it on, if they have a PS5, they'll probably play it on PS5. If they have a PC, they'll probably play it on PC, and they're gonna make more sales too. So, like, they're just trying to sell consoles probably. Because, yeah, and they raised the PlayStation price of PlayStation 6 too. Or 5. I don't even know what number we're on anymore. We're on 5, right? Yeah. GTA 6, PlayStation 5. Yeah. I do think like games like, you know, Half-Life 3, the new Elder Scrolls, like the new Elder Scrolls doesn't have to do anything crazy. It can look better than Skyrim, have some better mechanics and less bugs, and it would sell perfectly well. And we could have had that like, you know, 10 years ago almost. That's what we could have had. But I'm sure it'll come out fine. But yeah, Half-Life 3 though, I feel like for them to do Half-Life 3, they do a new Half-Life whenever there's something new to bring to the table from Valve. You know, Half-Life 2 was hugely like, oh, you can shoot a box and it's exciting because the box breaks in pieces as you shoot it. Or like, look at our realistic face of the G-Man, you know? Like, we have physics now. We actually have a gun that does physics and all that. So like, that was a huge like influential game in general. And so I feel like they're waiting for Half-Life 3 to be like inventive like that before they release it, which is fine. I think Half-Life 3, like, I mean, for them to like continue the story would be just amazing, but like I think that's what they want to do. They want to be inventive and be groundbreaking on gaming as a whole in terms of what you can accomplish from a game dev standpoint. It's not fine. I do want some more Half-Life content. And before Non-Ag says, try Abiotic Factor. It's like Half-Life. The Skyrim announcement? Oh my god. Yeah, Skyrim, that trailer, like, I didn't even play Skyrim until 2019. It was one of the games I played on stream. And, but like, so like, when I started streaming, I started with Morrowind. That was the game that was like, what if I streamed games? And so I streamed Morrowind, then I streamed Oblivion, then Skyrim. It was like a whole arc. And as I would progress through the games in the years that spanned between those games as they were developed, but like in a short amount of time, I would also watch the trailers, and then the trailers for like the DLCs and stuff like that, and it would get me hyped like way past the hype window because I had nothing, like I didn't want to have any desire to play Elder Scrolls back then when those games were coming out. But coming from it later on, way past those hype windows and watching those trailers for the first time, it was kind of a surreal experience. And I like to do that too. Like, I'm actually doing that right now with Pikmin. So I started playing Pikmin 3 the other day, and I watched the trailer for it in like, you know, a review video or whatever. And then as I complete Pikmin 3 or get hyped for the next one, Pikmin 4, which already came out a long time ago, I'm going to watch all the trailers and stuff like that. And it's really fun. It's like time traveling. It is, and everyone should. Literally gives the same vibe. Naneg, is it? It's 1.0, right? Oh, I know the game that's coming out soon in 1.0. It's RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And I may consider playing that one, actually. I may consider playing Dragon Wilds. Also correct. Yeah. And Valheim. What's up, Gemma? How you doing? What you doing today? Shouldn't you be streaming? Oh, no, it's Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes. Aaron's Day, yeah. Dude, Gemma, you got low-key, like, my dream stream schedule. Because you're, like, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday with Wednesday off to like do other things. I've told myself many times that's like the schedule that like I would love if I didn't have like a rotating schedule of, you know, fire department and all that stuff. Dragon Wilds is fun. Yeah, I got a few people who've been like, yo, you play Dragon Wilds yet? I might pop into that, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was a big RuneScape fan back in the day. Back in the RuneScape day. Which, for a lot of people, it never ended. But that was my first MMO, was RuneScape. And then I got World of Warcraft. And then that kind of changed everything for 12 years. I was so addicted to RuneScape. I remember asking my parents, like it was a huge ask. I was like, Mama Beyond, can I have $5 a month so I can be a RuneScape member? And it was like, it felt like I was asking for like $1 million from my mind. And she was like, yeah, I don't care. It's $5, whatever. And then when I actually started making money on my own, I was like, I can pay for this myself? That sucks. My dream schedule is Sunday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's crazy. Madrad, you should just, honestly, you should just like hit go live and don't stop. I would watch Madrad's 24/7 streams. Excuse me. Or I guess they would be like 12 sevens? 12/7. That wouldn't be 24/7, it'd be 12/7. Madrad's 12/7 streams. I wonder how many people like out there like are they just like record their like normal life or whatever. Like they go to work and like record it. Oh, that's for me. Oh. Yeah, no. That's too much. I've had some schedules. I've had some schedules before, for sure. Different schedules. There was a time when I had like 2 days. It's always been Monday through Friday. I might have had Fridays off though at some point. But I think it was Monday through Friday, and then I think I also did Saturdays, and then also Sunday. There was a time when I think I was streaming just about every day, a little bit. And then it kind of was too much. And then I was like, okay, I'll take Sundays off. And then I'm like, okay, I'll take Saturdays off, except for like rare occasions. Rare occasions. I feel like there used to be consistent Saturday streams. You may be right, Madrad. I may have had consistent Saturday streams. Because I kind of remember having like, it was like noon to 3 or something. I'm at a place in my life where I pretty much every weekend have something that I'm doing now. This actual coming weekend, I technically don't have a whole lot I'm doing. Maybe hanging out with somebody, but I don't know. It's not going to be like a full weekend kind of deal. All right. This is Pomegranate or Old Bandage. And that's Old Bandage. I remember Lotu, when she first tried the Old Bandage flavor. And she had to leave in like, I don't know if she threw up or what, but it was funny. I remember where I was the first time I had a pomegranate one. I was in Ocarina of Time, Zora's Domain, and I was running towards the waterfall, and then somebody redeemed Bean Boozle, and I had the Old Bandage flavor. Definitely not as bad as... I think my least favorite is liver and onions. Oh, and I still haven't had burnt rubber, which is surprising. I actually don't have any more licorice/burnt rubbers. I think they were all licorice. Curious about that one. Oh man, candy for Chase. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Maybe licorice actually tastes like burnt rubber. You may be onto something, Gemma. I still have dreams that Chase once streamed on Wednesday nights. Crazy thoughts. You have dreams that I once streamed on Wednesday nights? Oh, I do. Or I did. I did. I think, like, it's really hard for me being a fireman, like being gone for 24 hours every third day, streaming until 3 p.m. Monday to Friday, and then also like having a wife, and then an extended family that likes to do a lot of things almost every weekend, and also stream PMs. So like, yeah, PM stream, like night streams are hard, but they can be done sometimes. And I think I want to shift from a perspective of like, what if I could do a stream in the evening, to a perspective of what if I could join somebody on their stream in the evening as a guest, but not as a streamer, you know? What you say about licorice? You don't like licorice? Oh, Marty likes licorice, I bet. Yeah, that was my joke. Yeah. Streaming is one of those things you gotta like, there's a balance to it, you know? I have to take care of, have to take care of life and my career too. Life, wife, and career. Licorice with salt? What do you mean licorice with salt? What does that even mean? Like they is it on the top of the licorice or inside, and is it black licorice or is it like red vines? I like red vines, which are like, it's the red licorice. Not a fan of the black licorice. It's interesting. I mean, the older I get, the more I guess I appreciate the flavor, but it's still not like a flavor I really like. Black licorice with salt coating. Interesting. Licorice is for refined taste buds that I don't have, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer nerd clusters like Gemma. Gemma, did you have those nerd clusters that have like the juice in them instead? I haven't tried those. I have not tried those. By the way, speaking of Gemma, everybody in chat's been calling it pulling a Gemma when I spend an hour talking to chat. By the way, I like it though. Like, I think, you know, the chatters deserve time to like actually get to chat without like something else going on, you know? I'm experimenting a bit too with the just chatting category. Well, I only recently started like intentionally having at least like 30 minutes, as long as I don't have like a collab waiting for me, like at least 30 minutes to like probably max an hour of chatting with the community before I get started. I feel like it builds that, you know, solidifies the foundation of like community, having this little chatting section, and making people feel like, you know, it's valuable to people, you know. It's valuable to me too. I like getting to know chat more without like having to think about a game the whole time on the side. But doing that, and then I'm also experimenting a little bit with starting with just chatting, because I notice there's a lot of streamers who do that. I don't exactly understand 100% why and and how, but I feel like it's also a thing that may potentially help me grow. So I'm trying just chatting as well. But like I'll do that like every other stream, or like once a week I'll do starting just chatting rather than the category I'll be playing in, and then I'll swap over to that category. Chat is important. Gives people time to come in, participate. Yeah, absolutely. It's really, it's something that like I want to be better at, you know? Making sure chat feels like they're number one. Because they are. Otherwise, it would just be me playing video games. Don't get them. The gushers are better. Okay. I do like gushers. Dude, I can never help myself, though, when I have a bag of gushers. Like, the one... Like, number one, they're very satisfying. The way they did their packaging is very satisfying to tear, you know, because it's almost like paper while also having plastic coating on the inside. It's just something about, like, the tactile feel of tearing it apart. Feels good. But, like, I can never help myself. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to take just one. And then I, like, just ball them all up and throw them all in my mouth at once. I'm too lazy to swap categories. Yeah. That's see that it is another thing that adds more clunk, you know. I only recently started to, cause like I would do the my go live thing would be, you know, just like, you know, we're live or get in here gamers or whatever, and that's cool and all, but now I'm actually putting in like what game I'm playing for the day. It seems like it might get people more interested in what I'm doing and popping in to be like, oh, he's playing SOT today. Sweet, I only like it when he plays SOT. Or like, oh, he's playing this new game that just came out. Crazy, we gotta go check it out. So like, trying to, you know, do those go lives. Like every little tiny thing you add is makes the overall more difficult as a streamer, because you have to think about more things, you have to add an additional step, but they, you know, they may help people find you or watch your stuff or, you know, hang out. So participated. What's up, Hazel? Is that a Donkey Kong versus Mario emote? Oh, it's one of Captain Slothbeard's. Nice. I like that Sloth is just embracing the Nintendo emotes. They're great. He's got some of the best emotes. It looks like the Mario from Donkey Kong vs. Mario. I only played a little bit of that game. It was like the newer version of original Donkey Kong where you're Mario and you're like going to take down Donkey Kong. That was a delicious tropical smoothie. This is acai berry boost, no turbinado added. I had I think it was a Cali breakfast flatbread this morning, and I added pickled onions to it, and it was amazing. It was one of the best things I've ever had at Tropical. I beg to differ. Yeah. But does Sloth have Gemma doing the gritty as an emote? I don't think so. Yeah. I am pretty proud of this one. Me eating a turkey leg at the Renaissance Fair. That one was taken by accident. I was talking about it earlier today, but my buddy, he took a picture of me, and it was a live photo. He had live photo on or whatever on my iPhone. And it took the whole like video, and I was like, dude, that would be an amazing Twitch emote. For moments of eating things or needing to eat, especially in SOT. But also drinking some Celsius today. My energy brought to you by Celsius. Hashtag not sponsored. I like Celsius. It's my favorite energy drinks. Celsius, G Fuel. G Fuel actually has less caffeine than Celsius. Celsius, G Fuel, and what's the third? There's a third one. Oh yeah, Ghost. I love Ghost. Gemma, do you drink energy drinks? I feel like you're full of energy all the time. You probably don't need energy drinks. You got that coffee though. All right. Well, so Alexa just saved my favorite energy drink. What? No, I can't do energy drinks. Just saved my favorite energy drink from you saying that? That's funny. I can't do energy drinks. Gotcha. Yeah, some people are just like, nah, energy drinks not for me. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I love coffee. Coffee is also one of my favorite energy drinks. Yeah, sometimes I'll be fasting in the morning on stream. Where like usually like if I had a big dinner the night before, and I'm like, you know what? I've got a lot of energy already, and I feel like I don't want to eat anything, and like, cause it's good to like put your body through a little bit of a fast, like intermittent fasting, all that stuff. So like I'll be like, I'm gonna start stream today, and I'm gonna just have black coffee, a big tall glass of black coffee or Yeti cup of black coffee. And that is where my energy source is coming from. And I love it. And then, nice hot drink, especially on like cold days, like wintertime. And it's good to like alternate off of the energy drinks because I don't think anybody should really have energy drinks every single day, which is kind of low-key me, but except when I have coffee. So I'll have black coffee because it doesn't break a fast actually. And I'll fast through after stream, and then I'll eat again at like 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. So it'll be like a fast of like 9 p.m. to 4 p.m. the next day, which is 3:15. It's like a 19-hour fast. All right, well, I think it's about time. I think it's about that time. We're going to play some SOT. Let's play some SOT. I'm going to adjust my category now. I need to get... This is really only like the 5th time or maybe 4th time I've ever done the just chatting category first. So, let's see. Sea of Thieves. SOT of Thieves. I'll be crushing some commendations today, guys. We're going to be doing some... probably some Veils. Actually, between Veils and also Garrisons. I need to do Veils and Garrisons for the urns and whatnots. So that's what we're gonna do. And then so I put Sea of Thieves in my title because I was under just chatting. I'm gonna cross that out. And we got sub drops today for Audible. You can get the Dungeon Crawler Carl badges. Or emotes. Yeah, no, badges. I get emotes and badges mixed up a lot. Just crazy. All right. That's it. I committed a sin and bought stuff that dropped me under 100 million gold. Gotta run, but it was nice just chatting with you. Nice just chatting with you, Gemma. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Have a great errands day. Get a lot of errands done, and then come back with some big streamer energy tomorrow. See ya. Guys, you should check out Gemma Fox Song, by the way. Here's a shout out. Also, thanks for the YouTube sub. Gemma Fox Song. Please check out Gemma Fox Song. She's awesome. Good friend of mine. She's a Sea of Thieves and Twitch partner. A lot of fun content can be had on her channel. I shall go make chicken Alfredo now. Don't be chicken Alfredo. I love chicken Alfredo. I have an uncle Alfredo. We call him Fred. All right. So today will actually be my first time participating on the Wednesday Emissaries of Fortune event. So Tuesdays has been the like fight nights where you get increased HG rep. Wednesdays are emissaries, so you get increased emissary rep and gold. So we're gonna do that today. I'm actually going to sail for guild. We're gonna actually sail on the Silver. This is a new boat, new ship, excuse me, with like the balloons and stuff. I need to level this up. So close crew, firm symbol crew. Appreciate the lyric, Hagen. It's time for Sea of Thieves. I used to be a little self-conscious about my pirate's legs being like skinny like that, because they're pretty darn skinny, but then I realized that like other pirates with that same body type have those like skinny legs. You have to have like a big boy pirate to have like, you know, bigger legs. So, yeah. Yeah, so today on the menu, I would say, well, I mean, I've got like 33 veils I gotta do, so I probably should tap into some veils. That'll be a good way to get some guild reputation, because it is the Emissaries of Fortune, so we're gonna get some good guild rep today. Also need Athena reputation too, which I could always get from Hourglass, but we're gonna get it for the guild. For the guild.
I bet
Oh,
you've
what's...
been wandering off the beaten path.
You got anything else, Lorena? Oh, I could, you know, okay. If I have the doubloons, I'll probably buy the merchant one. But honestly, like, kind of in a place where I don't really have to buy these. I'm probably just gonna save my doubloons now, because I've got less than 100 levels left for merchants. And especially doing veils today, I'll probably get some merchant stuff and maybe some levels. Hunters, like there's hunter stuff I'm still doing. I have 150 levels left on that, and like 150 levels left on Athena. But I know I'm going to get those from Hourglass, so. Take the luck of the bilge rats with you, mon. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're going to go raise guild today. I like that Tuesdays are Hourglass days, Wednesdays are like emissary days. Just more ways to save some time on this whole Commendation grind of mine. I'll probably just go ahead and start with a veil for today. And then go from there. Probably should... I'm going to raise my audio a little bit. I've noticed a lot of, like, other players in game. It's been kind of harder to hear them recently. I don't know if it's just some audio stuff I've messed with, but...
Yes, it's me, Marley.
Let's take a look at my commendations, actually. So, this is where we're at. I'm not even going to bother looking at Servants of the Flame or Guardians of Fortune when it's not a Tuesday, because of the increased reputation. I might as well only sail on Tuesdays, or else I'm kind of wasting time with that. Athena's, all I got to do for Athena's, other than 4 more Shrouded Ghosts, I've got, let's see. think it's just, yeah, it just Veils. So I have 33 more Veils to do. And then that is all of Athena's. Hunter's Call next week. Next week I might have a fishing stream. Fishing and cooking stream. Might be the plan next week. There's still a lot of things I need to catch. But for the most part, I've been getting a lot of my fish from just like shipwrecks and such. And I also need to complete more Hunter's Call voyages. So like fishing voyages will be probably the number one way to get those done. Cooking? Yeah, fishing and cooking. You can cook the fish. Not these ones, though. Not the Hunter's Call voyage fish, though. And I still need those 3 meg teeth, grizzly meg teeth, which I'm going to get those with Gemma. So we're waiting on that one. And then we have 40 miles left, nautical miles. So I don't even have to think about grinding those. It'll just happen. But that's about it. I'm close to finishing Call of the Hunter commendations. Merchant Alliance is done. I just need 90 levels of rep, and I am done with merchants. Gold Hoarders, 100% complete. There is one Steam achievement that I want to get, which is sail 100 nautical miles with a Chest of Sorrow. It's only on Steam for some reason. So that is something that I'll be doing. But other than that, Gold Hoarders is done. Reapers is pretty much done. All I need is Caskets of Gilded Bones, Caskets of Battle Bones, or Reaper Master Urn, Reaper Warrior Urns, which I've been getting like 2 of those per garrison I do, and it's pretty quick to knock out the garrison. So we'll probably do some of those today, and then sail nautical miles on voyages or with Emissary Flag raised. Now that Emissary Flag raised counts, we'll probably get that from our class. So, other than that, Tall Tale's done. Adventures at Sea are done, except Guilds of Gold, which we got to level up the guild. Chests of Fortunes, I have 2 more Reaper chests, 10 more Chests of Fortunes, which I'm taking it easy because I'm not racing a clock of like, oh, they're going to add another 30 more or whatever. So, it's much more chill on that, and then Adventures at Sea will be done. Yeah. Guild is level 531. We'll get some guild levels today. So today's plan. Oh, Order of Souls 2. I need Skelly Captain. So I'm probably going to need about like 2 skull stacking days. I'd like to do a collab with somebody where we're killing Skelly Captains and stacking skulls until the end of stream. So that is something that I'll also be doing. But then I'll be done completely with Order of Souls. So we're definitely like in 95 percentile of all commendations complete, I would say. So, yeah. Let's go do a Veil.
Stand a bit closer, would you?
So, apparently, you get 40% more gold and 40% more reputation today. On Wednesdays, I guess, for emissary stuff. Emissaries of Fortune. All right. Maybe I should stack some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Starts in 18. Oh, Big Ship, Little Ship is coming out tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be streaming. It'll be the Big Ship, Little Ship. And maybe I'll do like a reaping stream tomorrow. Just kind of like, because I'll only be on servers with sloops. That might be fun. Maybe we'll do a Reaper stream tomorrow. Servers organized by ship types, ensuring sloop crews will only encounter other sloops on the waves, while galleons and brigantines share big ship servers. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to vote on a Veil. We're going to do Dive 2. Dive 2 while I can, I guess. I don't want to start on a Suds voyage. I really prefer... Yeah, this one's a Suds one. We'll cancel this. I don't like... There's some of the Suds ones are easy. but I really prefer the Shipwrecks #1, and then Belle, aka Goth Mommy #2. That one doesn't take too long either. Sweet. Okay, highest ground of Crooked Masts. Oh, that'll be easy. Crooked Mast is a real easy one because it's a pretty small island. For being a big island, it's a pretty small island. Well, I guess I'll get crates.
Alright. I'm alright.
For some reason,
Right?
getting crates is kind of like, I never really want to do it. I know it's like, maybe like I got burned from the time that was like, oh, you would buy something and it would say counting coins, and then you'd like basically have to like end your game. And then when crates aren't given to you, but now like crates are being given to you, and usually I don't have any issues buying stuff, so it's definitely less clunky than it used to be. We'll do it. I got 33 more of these things I gotta do. Maybe I can get 3 veils out of the way today. I'm gonna say probably not. I think I'll probably do like 2 veils, and then I will do garrisons maybe. I wish the 2 garrisons were a little bit closer to each other, because there's one right there, and then there's one right here. I guess it wouldn't take too long to get there. Like maybe 5 minutes to go from one to the other. Preferably, I'd like to get some Ashen Keys, though, for it. What's up, Orbit? Sea of Thieves, it is. How are you? We're going to play some more Pal World on Friday, by the way, if you're interested. I was looking at dedicated servers, and I'm curious how dedicated servers are going to work. I may, like, I don't know, I kind of want a dedicated server, but at the same time, I don't think I want to run it from my computer. I'll probably have to pay for a dedicated server. Or maybe just, like, have, like, a max of 4 people at a time or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They need to make servers bigger. Like you can have more players on a vanilla server. Pulling my hair out playing Marvel Rivals. Okay, Nonegg, explain to me, how can I have more than 4 players on my server? It's literally a file edit? Really?
With this power,
okay.
the boundary between our Sea of Thieves
it's just harder on the hosts.
no more.
Well, I've got good internet, so in a pretty decent PC.
Use this power, the veil
If
must
I
be
can
reunited
increase it
with
to
3
8
stones
players,
of a
I think that would be a
long
sweet spot.
ago. There are others seeking the stone. So you
yeah.
need to act fast.
Then I want to do that. I want to increase.
Stones and I'll
Would
make
I have to start a
sure
new
the
server, or would I have to, or would I be able to just increase the amount of players on it?
Everything you need to know is in your quest book.
Because I don't really want to start a new
Good
server,
luck. I'm counting on you.
since I've already had 7 hours invested. But also I'm going to have a lot more, so. Don't got to restart? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I need to look into that then, because I think if I could cap it at 8 instead of 4, I think that would be a good spot to be in. Because I don't think I'll ever have like more than, you know, that many people. But we did have 4 people the other day playing, so. Veils! Yeah, we're doing some veils today. We're knocking out some veils. I've got 33 more to go, and hating every minute of it. No. we're gonna take advantage of today because today is Emissaries of Fortune, and we're going to get more guild rep, more gold from these veils. So, 33 more to go. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to commit to doing 2 today, and then probably garrisons the rest of the time because I need a certain battle bones. There's a chest of 1,000 grogs. Whoa. I am going to just collect a lot of loot too. Oof. Yeah, because if I can get that Pal World server edit squared away for Friday, I think that would be awesome. Yeah, because as I was looking into dedicated servers, like I don't think I want to have my computer just running all the time, just so that people could play on the Pal World server, and do whatever. Like it sounds cool, but like it requires a lot of resources. I feel like, from as much as I know about dedicated servers, like, and my guess is that I would have to, unless I can just copy a server's data, I would probably have to start a new server altogether if I paid for a dedicated server. I don't necessarily want to pay for a dedicated server either. Like, I kind of want to be at the forefront of progression in general, so like other people like beating the game. I don't know if that's what I want. Awesome. Appreciate that, non-ag. I will be watching. Yeah, because I don't really want to have to pay for it, a kind of thing like that. There's Goth Mommy. I found her. Alright.
This island
Hello.
teems with memories. The lantern will reveal them. Lighting the braziers will guide you to the ancient rituals.
I got 60 to go?
Here you'll
Crazy,
find
dude.
the Veilstone. I fear the servant is aware of my presence. Keep an eye out for phantoms.
Phantom? I hardly know him. Yeah, there is way too many veils required for the Commendation. They need to, like, at least cut it down to 50 veils. 50 veils is too much on its own, but, like, golly, man. I've done the math, and if you were to get good at doing veils and doing them, like, efficiently, not picking up loot, just going through and finishing the veil, unless you're just like really fast and finish it in like 25 minutes, it's generally going to take 30 minutes if you do it without a hitch. 30 minutes to do a veil, and that is at least solo. Duo might be a little bit faster, but 30 minutes to do a veil. You have to do 100 of them, and that's minimum. Sometimes veils take an hour if you get sidetracked, or 45 minutes. 30 minutes minimum times 100 is 50 hours. Nobody should do 50 hours of veils. Unless you're a Commendation person like me, but still, like, that's too much. That does not value my time in the game very much if I get tired of doing veils after the first 20, But, I guess I'm a sucker for pain, I guess. Yeah, I decided that I'm not going to 100% Black Flag. I beat the game on stream, and that's enough for me. And then when it comes to, other games, like, it's got to be a very specific game for me to 100%. Like, if it's a shorter game, like, I'm going to go 100% Pikmin 3 off stream for sure. But when it comes to on-stream stuff, I have to be very picky and choosy with what I decide to 100%. Because I don't want to end up having to do a bunch of, like, mind-numbing grinding on stream that people aren't going to be interested in. At least with this, like, I have a chance of being attacked in PvP, and that's all fun and stuff, and other sidetrack things I can do. And I committed to 100%ing this a long time ago. What's up, Scott? When you gonna play Smite 2 the beta with me? Probably not. Smite's not my thing. Sorry, bro. What was, how was dinner last night, by the way? Ouch. I'm just not into Smite, that's all. There's other games I would rather play. Is that already out? Have you played it? Oh yeah, we got the crawlers. Oh, except the ancients are fighting the crawlers now. I need you to fight the reapers. I need to switch to blowpipe for this fight next time. Oh, we got Soul Flame Captain now. Let's go. Meow. Yeah. Do 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 do. I did the Wendy's new German burger, pretzel bun, bacon, pub cheeseburger with monster cheese and beer cheese with monster. Wait, hold on. What's monster cheese? Did somebody milk a Bigfoot and turn it into cheese or something? Monster cheese. Dude, that sounds good though. Wendy's German burger, pretzel bun. Okay, pretzel bun is amazing. Oh, Moonster. That makes sense. Yes. Moonster makes sense. Yeah. Loch Ness Monster cheese. Or was it Chupacabra? Or Mothman? Probably not Mothman. Maybe Mothwoman. like Eddie Munster. Eddie Munster reference in 2026? I don't even really know what Eddie Munster is. I need that for my Alfredo. Yeah, pretzel bun, bacon, cheeseburger, and beer cheese. Like, I don't really know too much about Munster cheese. It's probably good because I like cheese. But everything else that you said sounds amazing. And are things that should be combined together. I don't really need this loot, but it's just right here, so. Meow. I didn't know you knew your cheeses. What's up, Emily? How are you? Hola. Buenos días. No habla español. That's all I got. Crud. Wrong language. See? Portuguese, not Spanish. I knew there was something off about it. Hola, though, is still hello. Unless in Portuguese it means like, I hate you or something like that. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm doing wrong is my YouTube chat went off the window. Hi, everyone. I'm from Brazil. How are you doing? Doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? I keep forgetting that there's Google Translate on the YouTube chat. That's a reason why I need to keep that chat open even though it multi-chats. I wish they would just copy over the translation. But alright, where we going? Probably Suds. Yep. I can't get away from Suds apparently. Flintlock Peninsula. Flintlock Peninsula. I always think of Flintlock Peninsula. Oh, it is in the Devil's Roar. That's cool. Cool, man. I might as well take that opportunity to go do a thing. What is this? Oh, it's not a player. Not a player. Pretty sure it's at every Wendy's right now. That sounds good, dude. I have a Wendy's nearby me. And I used to really love, like, the Wendy's Baconator, but, like, they seem like they're a little more expensive, and I'd honestly probably just rather go to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's yesterday for lunch, and I got me a double quarter pounder, deluxe, light mayo, with a medium fry, and a Coca-Cola. It was delicious. I normally just get water too, but I was like, I need a Coca-Cola because it's that McDonald's Coca-Cola. They have a very specific way that they do their syrup in the machine that is, I guess, formulated to just taste better with McDonald's. I made a beef patty melt yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I love beef patty melts. Flintlock. Heck, I'm gonna go to Servant South Garrison. Light mayo, light on the mayo. They use light mayonnaise instead of heavy mayonnaise. By light, they mean not as much mayo. No, it's not. So because the way I know that is because based on the scale they give you, they're like, do you want mayo? Like, if you look at the app, it's like mayo, light mayo, no mayo, mayo, heavy mayo, or whatever, extra mayo, or extra mayo, which is crazy for anyone who does that, by the way. That would be so crazy. Dude, I just like sour cream mayo. Like, I'm not a big fan. I like mayo just for the sake of increasing like the moisture level of something, the juiciness of something, but like, yeah, that's about it. It's like a means to an end, really, rather than I love mayo because it's yummy and it tastes good or whatever. Which I think is the whole point of mayo, is to just kind of like provide more moisture to something that may not have the most moisture. Because you don't want a dry cheeseburger, you know, that's just not fun. Although, the quarter pounder meat is pretty juicy at McDonald's. Did you guys know that there's a difference between the meat that you get on like a double cheeseburger and there's a quarter pounder, or like anything other than the quarter pounder minimum, quarter pounder, double quarter pounder, everything else, like your traditional cheeseburger at McDonald's, is frozen. The beef from double quarter pounders and like or quarter pounders in general, you'll notice it looks different. It's thicker. It's more juicy. They never freeze those ones. They're never frozen. They're fresh beef, refrigerated only. It provides fat content. Yeah, fat content is delicious. But too much fat content can be like, ugh, what is this in my mouth? Yeah. What's the difference between mayo and mayonnaise? There's not a difference. It's the same. Just mayo is faster to say than mayonnaise and easier to type. Mayo is the shortened name of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise the man. It's about time for me to get a new phone. I have an iPhone 13. I think they're on like the 17 or something now. But I usually stick it out with a phone until I no longer like it. It's like starting to chug down, and mine is kind of a little bit. But what I'm most excited for is that my model phone, the iOS or the iPhone 13, every other model after it has eSIMs, so I don't have to have a physical SIM card, and it's like in the cloud or whatever, which is huge. And then also USB-C connection, so I don't have to have like this drawer of lightning cables everywhere, and then asking for a charger and not being able to charge my phone because everybody else is on USB-C, which is better, faster, stronger. Stronger upload or stronger download speeds with connection. Something about it. They're just better overall. More efficient charging, more efficient data transfer. Same phone for 5 years, respect. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was new when I got it. Like, yeah, it was a new phone when I got it, but I don't know if it was like the new or if it was like one generation behind, but generally, that's how it goes. Generally, what happens is my mom has a better iPhone than me, and then she gives me her iPhone, and I just, like, clean it up and put my own case on it. Restore to factory defaults, but I think this one I actually bought new. Oh, boy. Okay. That was everything. Let's do this. Let's get sword. Let's put this bad boy on. Rawr. What's the difference between Hellman's and Blue Plate? The difference between Hellman's and Blue Plate is that I've never heard of Blue Plate. Oof. Gonna have to eat the worms. Oh no, never mind. I didn't have to eat the worms. Meep. I gotta be on the lookout for ashen keys. Dude, there's a lot of kegs around here. Hellman's has more of a lemony flavor. Blue Plate is just a little richer. I've never heard of Blue Plate mayo. It's news to me. Why is it called Blue Plate? At least with Hellman's, I'm like, oh yes, there was a man named Hellman's, probably. or it came from hell, the mayonnaise that came from hell, you know? Hellmans. Or maybe it's a superhero who lives in hell. Or super villain, I guess I should say. Hellman. I like these garrisons, man. They're pretty chill. They're easy to understand once you understand them. Otherwise, they're hard to understand. But then when you understand them, they're easy to understand. Not all people from hell are villains. What the heck? Why is there a cannon of rage in the middle of the stairs? I've never seen that. There's Ghost Rider. Does Ghost Rider have an arc where he lives in hell? Speaking of, Ryan Gosling's gonna be the new Ghost Rider. I'm excited. I like Ryan Gosling. And not for the Notebook. Not that it matters. Meow. My leg broke. Oh, I didn't actually open the proper, I gotta open the gatehouse here. Whoa. Did a good job in Hail Mary. Yeah, I already forgot about Hail Mary. Yeah, I just saw it like not too long ago. Hail Mary's good. Ashen Key! I gotta bring the key. Project Hail Mary. Drive. What else? Oh, Blade Runner 2049. Or, I think that's it. Yeah, wait. Or is that Cyberpunk 2077 is the Cyberpunk one? Yeah. I always get Blade Runner 2049 and Cyberpunk 2077, the dates wrong. Marty, go away. Leave a lurk, but go away. One thing I like about garrisons is that I can, I get this skull that helps me cruise my way through the rest of the garrison, but then I can get that other key that leads to another skull that's even better to make me crush the garrison. That's an OP stone. Yeah, dude, this skull-shaped stone is amazing. Takes a little bit for the captain ones, for the key masters. I better eat before I die. Oh no. What's this lever for? Oh, I forgot there's a trap in here. Captain of the vault. Oh, nice. I guess there's less waves when you're solo. Man, I didn't even need to use that key. Oh, actually, well, I guess I didn't have to, but... Well, maybe you can't come up here unless you get the garrison key, now that I think about it. Appreciate the lurk, Hagen. Imagine if the key was in that Kim's snack chips are so good. I don't think if I've ever had Kim's snack chips. Kim's snack chip. Baba Booey. Come to Denmark and try them. I feel like I've heard of Kim's. I just haven't seen them, you know? It's actually surprising that I got that key so soon. The vault key. Also looking for any ashen keys I can find. Yeah, this one is kind of built different compared to the other one. I feel like I've done the other one more than this one. Garrison, that is. Aha! Storm key. This is how I get the obsidian skull. Whoa. Probably should take the merchant stuff though, so we can get those merchant rep. Nice fire. Thanks. The custodian of the treasury. Bonk. We're the best and we know it. Aha! Casket of Battle Bones. And normally there's like a second one in here. There's some good stuff in here. Need the Casket of Battle Bones. Normally there's like an urn as well. Or maybe there's only one of them. Take this hunter thing. Take this. Take this. Okay, now it's time for gambling. I have this ashen key, and I'm gonna plug it in. We'll see what we get. So there's a chance that one of the... This one's kind of glowy, so I feel like there's less of a chance for a urn. Maybe this one. Whoa! Crown of Flame. Siren Gems. I do have this key, though. I might be able to get another Ashen key. Although, you may only be able to get one key per garrison. I'm not really sure. We'll see. I do like garrisons more than the traditional like forts in this game. They're more fun to me. They feel like a better progression track. Better loot too. the times I care. Okay. So, which way did I park this thing? I think it's on the other side. Oh yeah, I parked like right outside the main entrance. How does this work again? So I can open this gate, and then I can open the gate on the other side, or I can just jump over the edge. This, oh, no. Black screens. I was gonna say, this whole movement reminds me of Hungry Hungry Hippos, and I saw this, in a group chat yesterday. I saw this meme that really made me laugh. Let me pull it up. It appears your hippos are not as famished as you claim, Mr. Bond. It's pretty funny, man. I had a good chuckle. I don't remember the last time I played Hungry Hungry Hippos. I was probably like 6, and I think I used to have the game. It was kind of a big deal back in the 90s. Early 2000s. But Hungry Hungry Hippos was so fun to me. Really, when you break it down, Hungry Hungry Hippos is like a game that you would expect to play in Mario Party. Everybody sits in a corner and does a thing, and then they try to grab the ball things. Which makes me wonder, what is... You know what? I have never opened this... I don't even remember ever seeing this gate here. Also, what do you think the balls that Hungry Hungry Hippos eat are, actually? This is the most important thing for me here at this garrison, but I might as well take some more stuff. I am guild, so any of that hunter stuff or merchant stuff I should probably take because I need that rep. And it is big rep week or day or whatever. Big rep day. More reps, more reps. Ooh, there's a harpoon here. I could actually use this for... How have I never seen that there before? There's a harpoon there. Can help me get all this stuff up here. Keeping an eye out for this volcanic stone and like merchant-y stuff. I've got 90 levels to go. I'm at 410 for merchants. These are great. I guess I might as well get level 5. Ooh. There's actually a lot of merchant stuff in here. Going to be a point when I don't care about this merchant stuff anymore. But if I find myself, you know, I'll be maxed out with merchants, like all commendations, all everything. If I find myself in a place where I'm like, oh, hey, there's new ledger rewards for merchants, I could always just run one of these, 1 or 2 of these, and get my merchant stuff, so I can keep that maxed out. That's all I'm going to take. Just the Reaper stuff. Merchant stuff. I might as well pick it up and put it down. And then I also want that skull too. Which honestly, if I take this, swap it out for this, better. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, is there another harpoon gun I can use? There's got to be a way that I can open that gate there, so I'm gonna just set this stuff in the water here. Pretty sure I can open this gate. Pretty sure I can do it. Is this it? No. Maybe it's like a lever over here. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's now or if it's next update, but apparently, like, there's a 100% chance of a chest of fortune, or there will be, from those. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. From Fleets of Fortune, Forts of Fortune, and somewhere else. Ha! Found it. I knew there had to be a way to open that gate. So next week, guys, as a heads up, we're going to be doing a charity week for under the banner of Questline Guild, which is a guild I joined recently. It's like a charity thing, charity group. Now, we're going to be raising funds for the Bob Woodruff Foundation. I'll have more information on it next week or later this week, and I'll kind of share all the details, but I'll be on a team with a couple other streamers, Wolfide and Twitch Momali, and we're gonna have a full like week of it's like we're calling it like a summer camp week type thing, where each day we're supposed to stream a different type of game based on like different things. Like one's like a seafaring day, and one's like a creative kind of day. So might see some different games next week other than Sea of Thieves. I might even pop into Pokopia again. We'll see. But should be fun. Maybe doing some off-stream gaming as well that I'll be on like somebody else's stream. Okay. So that is all that. Now what? Now what? I go all the way down to King's Chalice, but we're not going to do that. I got to go to Flintlock. I don't actually know if there is, or I don't remember if there is a final part of a Veil that takes place in the Devil's Roar. I do know usually it's like off the map, like off the grid a little bit. I like how I put my fruit crate next to the cannon, like I thought it was a cannonball crate. Man, it's so nice that having flags and not just always being on voyages all the time, you get the mileage. All I've got left is like 50 miles for hunters, like doing hunters voyages or having a hunter's flag. And then I still got like 500 for reapers since that was a later thing they added. But I'll get that in Hourglass, do an Hourglass for servants. So I'm pretty much at the point where I don't have to ask anybody to raise a flag anymore, or raise a voyage anymore, which is great. That was a good update. Too bad you can't double dip though. It'd be cool to get like double miles for having the flag and the emissary flag and the voyage. Ooh. Nothing. Alright, so the overlook at Flintlock Peninsula. Sounds good. The overlook. Okay. Technically, you could say there's an overlook anywhere that there's rocks, but it's probably going to be this one. This is the highest one they got. Nope. He said at the overlook. I mean, there's kind of an overlook over here too. I feel like if there's an overlook, it should be that one over there. Unless he was there and I just missed it. There you are.
Why, hello.
It's not where I was expecting you to be.
Holds its own power, but together.
A pretty jewel, a pretty key. Okay, this to me looks like Ruby's Fall question mark. I think that's Ruby's Fall. It looks the dock looks familiar, like a place that I've like delivered animals to or whatever. Oops. It's the one with the dock that's broken. Might not actually be. Fetcher's Rest. It's Fetcher's Rest. I wonder if that garrison's ready by the time I get back up that direction. I mean, yeah, I guess it would be glowing red if it was ready. The best part about sailing alone is that there's nobody to grapple you back except for yourself if you were fall off the ship. This Suds puzzle doesn't look too bad. It's like, Suds is annoying because sometimes it's hard to find what you're looking for here, but sometimes it's pretty quick, and it's just an island over. Kind of a toss-up. It's on the lead up towards the biggest rock. I think tomorrow would be a good chance because we got the big ship, little ship stuff coming up tomorrow. I think tomorrow would be a good chance to do like a Reaper stream. Haven't done one of those in a while. Just go grade 5 Reapers and just find as many ships as possible. Because it'll be only little ships, so it'll be me versus at most, 2 person per ship. Unless I have somebody else joining me. But could get a lot of... oh, the garrison's open again. Sweet. Could get a lot of stuff done for sure. A lot of boats sunk. Without having to worry about brigs or galleys overpowering us. Whoa. Okay. It's got to be this island. Right? This looks like... Yeah, that's right. Alright. So we got to go look at the big island. And then it's going to be it's going to be up here, I think. There's a bush. Ooh. I think this is it over here. Oh my gosh. It actually doesn't really look like that. Oh, this must be the bush right here that I was seeing in the picture. I'm actually surprised it was there. Gonna grab some lunch? Alrighty. Enjoy lunchtime. Yay. Sweet. That actually didn't take as long as I was expecting. Usually I feel like you don't have to go too far to get to the tornado. Usually it's the one that's nearest to you.
You have done me proud, but I
Oh yeah.
ask more of you. The servant has the final stone.
I'm gonna go take out that veil and come back to that garrison.
You must get it back.
Probably shouldn't leave it hanging too long. Baba Booey. I'll definitely hit up that garrison after this. So the thing about veils is like they're not too bad on your own. They still take a long time, but they're not too bad on your own. The thing that sucks though is this part where you have to like the little emplacements or whatever they're called, the 3 towers you have to take out. They're kind of a pain in the butt because they're really far apart from each other, and then when you roll up to them you have to make sure you get 5 shots on them at a time, and then you got to do the big thing in the middle, big garrison. Your next big fortress of the sea. I got to take this other big fortress of the sea out first. Appreciate the lurk, fry bread. Oof. Honestly, it's probably just better to roll up real close to these and just hammer them. Anchor down and just hammer them. Ham over fist. Or is it hand over fist? I thought it was ham over fist. Aha! I like how they make these visually bigger. Those ghost crates visually bigger because it's kind of hard to see in the water with the waves and whatnot. The water with the waves and whatnot. Yeah, I think for Veils, I only really have the bandwidth to do like 2 of those per stream. But if I'm doing like a Veil stack, which I think I may do soon, may do like a collab Veil stack, like try to get as much loot as possible and just like only sell it at the end of stream while completing Veils. I feel like that would give me motivation for Veils. And then I could get like 5 done in a stream or something. Sell all the loot at the end. It's crazy to me that like anybody, I guess actually it makes more sense for when Veils came out, there were some people that were knocking them out left and right, but they were also new and it was like the new current content at the time, and so it was more enjoyable experience, I guess, when it was new. But now that like Veils are a couple years old at this point, it's like, yep, still here trying to get all 100 of these done. I knew I should have hit them harder back when they were like when they came out when they were new content. I think it was like a oh my gosh. Okay, well I guess bye to that loot. I guess I don't need it then. All right, that's fine. Lost a couple Athena pieces. It's fine. This is fine. Oh man, I wasted a cluster on that one. I figured it would take it out in one shot. Looks like it's not based on hits, but damage more so. These towers, though, are based on hits. Not my gumdrop emplacements! Thanks to Sloth for that one. Fortress from Beyond. Hey, I can be on count on this. Why not? I used to have a Beyond, like a channel in the Discord, the Beyond channel, where like anytime somebody would see the word Beyond anywhere, like IRL or in a game or whatever, you could like put it in there. But it just became kind of a lofty thing to keep track of, and there's more things, more value I could find from other things, but it was kind of fun for a while. Yeah, I was trying to, maybe I won't do that this time. Grab the treasure chest and then just like try to put things away in it and get struck. Did I get struck by lightning? I think I got struck by a ghost is what it was. Ready the canoons. What? I totally hit that one. Alright, here's the deal. One thing about doing these solo is like there's a lot of repair duties to go around while also trying to knock out all these towers. Duos, much more manageable. Dude, that ghost ship was ripping around the corner. Oh my gosh. It's crazy that skelly ships and ghost ships can just be like, yeah, we're gonna just have turbo boosts. I want turbo boosts. Crud. Curious, like, what my content in this game is going to look like once I've completed all the commendations in the game and I'm just waiting for, like, new commendations. It'll be an interesting feeling. I'm sure, like, I'll be working a ton on, like, Hourglass stuff. Especially on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are pretty much a must for Hourglass. Oops. Did not mean to send that. That's cool. I am not surrendering, but... Nice lag spike game. I just need this one last shot. Yay! We're the best and we know it. I know what I can do. I can plug this in, do that garrison, turn in at Morrow's Peak, then do the other garrison to the south. And then probably dive to another Vale. You gonna do HG? What's up, Mark? Not today, but Tuesdays are my Hourglass days because we get boosted rep and gold on those days. Or maybe it's just boosted rep, one of the two. But, I want to get level 1000 in both Servants and Guardians. And the best use of my time would be to do it on Tuesdays, so. Possibly next Tuesday I will. Generally speaking, though, Tuesdays are Sea of Thieves Hourglass days. How are you doing today, Mark? Whoa. Yay! Another Veil done. Yeah, I want to get level 100, but my friends don't play anymore and I'm looking for people to. Gotcha. Yeah, I do Hourglass on Tuesdays. Generally, there's somebody that will play with me But if I do find an opening, I may open it up to others to hop in on the hourglassing too. We'll see. Nice day today. How's yours? So far, so good. It's freaking hot outside. It's like 105. At least yesterday it was 105. I think we have a 108 day coming up, Fahrenheit, that is. It has been crazy hot here in Oklahoma. Although I'll take the heat over cold days for sure. Over 2 cold days. Definitely if you have yeah. Yeah, for sure. There's always, I know the Sea of Thieves Discord has that going on. I am curious to see what kind of rep in gold I'm gonna get. It's cool because I'm running guild, and it's like 1.5 times or whatever. But since it's the like bonus day, I'll be getting like an extra 40%. So. Funny because I don't really need any of the gold hoarder stuff, but I need the merchant stuff. I don't really need the order of soul stuff either. It's just gold at that point. So I'm maxed out on those. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that garrison, knock that out. Then we'll go to Morrow's Peak. So I have a skelly ship on me somewhere. If it is a, I doubt I'll, I mean, there's a potential maybe that I could get a smuggler's barrel, but if there's a smuggler's barrel on there, I kind of want it, because there's a Steam achievement I was not aware of where you needed to set off a smuggler's black powder keg, stronghold keg, and a regular keg. See what these guys got. Oh, they got one though. I need to put this in the water. And I might be able to set them off with another keg in here. If they have another keg. Sometimes they have 2. Ooh. Aw, crud. I can't get up. And I got no food. That's alright. Try to keep track of that. Oh, you know, what I'm missing is the stronghold gunpowder barrel. It's not the black powder barrel. Womp womp. I should have just set it off then. That's the one that's like the harder one to find now is the stronghold. Mostly just need to go to like a fort or something. Oh my gosh, I almost sunk. Wow. So for guild flag, would that mean you make about what you if you ran a company emissary? I'd say yeah, it's pretty close to that probably. Because it's an additional 40% from what Rare Thief said. You get an additional 40% on rep. And gold, I guess. Worth more extra than guild, typically, right? Yeah. But for company emissary, if you ran company emissary, then you'd be making bukus. But just for that particular one. But I'm not really trying to grind rep for... I mean, I guess I need rep for merchants and Athena, but I'm going to get Athena rep anyway from doing Hourglass, and then I'm also going to get, I'm just keeping an eye out for merchant stuff, but we need to get the guild leveled up, so try and get it to grade 10. Grind your merchants, then finish that? Yeah. 470? Oh, yeah, dude. Get that merchants done. I'm at 410. But yeah, that's Wednesdays now. We get bonus. So that's cool. It's another thing that respects our time a little bit more, get us to reach our goals. I'm actually curious if I look at my voyages. Special voyages, limited. Bombardier stash. That has the kegs that I'm looking for, so we'll probably do that. I need to, for a Steam achievement, I need to blow up a black powder keg, a stronghold keg, and a regular keg at the same time. They're different each time, was your experience? Gotcha. If I at least get a stronghold keg, I can pretty much suss out the others by doing one of these garrisons, because they have the black powder and the regulars. Also, looks like they sunk the... They sunk these guys. Ooh, I'll take you. It's going to make that easier. Ooh, oh, crud. I probably don't want this on board. Yikes. Oh, crud, oh, crud, oh, crud, oh, crud, oh, crud. Dude, what is going on right now? It's funny, like, sometimes it just seems like your ship fills up faster than normal. I mean, of course, I have more kegs, but... Are you kidding me right now? My life just flashed before my eyes, and that wasn't even BBK on my ship. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Blunt. Got bored on YouTube. Aw. That's okay. Okay. I might be drunk. What does the YouTube title say? What are we doing? What does the YouTube title say? The YouTube title says... I'm sure it says Commendation. Completionist Commendation Cruising. So I am knocking out Commendations in Sea of Thieves today, and I'm a completionist. That's all you really need to know. Are you having trouble reading it or something? Say it 10 times fast. Wait, let me look at it again. Completionist, Commendation, Cruising, 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 Completionist, Commendation, Cruising. Boom. I did it. I maybe kind of swerved a little bit there, but... I don't need this. Dude, smuggler's loot is just junk. Once you get to the point whenever you're like, oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Alright. Oh, we're gonna plow through this. Yeah. Point. How am I supposed to get up here normally? About to black screen, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Another reason why I always carry a grapple gun. Too steep. Come on, man. Ooh. Usually you can get these all the way open before the skellies come out of the ground. Ashen key! Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take the ashen key and bring it up to the front. I put my e-bike picture on the Discord suggestion, so people should buy it, but check out my bike. Weird thing to put under suggestion. It's supposed to be suggestions for the stream. Unless you're suggesting that I get one of those bikes and do IRL bike rides. Which, speaking of IRL bike rides, I think something that maybe I'll do for like a charity thing is maybe go mountain biking, IRL mountain biking stream. I've been getting into mountain biking recently. Really nothing up here, is there? Nah. Nah. Ooh, there's 2 skulls in here. Alright. Now we can actually go in. Crispy 19.8 miles per hour. Nice. I bet you could get it to go 20 downhill. That's what I used to like doing, like anytime that I ride one of those Lime scooters, like downtown, or if I'm like traveling somewhere and I'm like, hey, I could get this instead of a, you know, a car. They like cap out at 15 or something like that, and I'm like, ooh, I bet I could get it to go to 17 if I go downhill, and so like I test the limits, and it makes the, because they're capped out at 15, but it still counts how fast you're going past that point, and so I've got it to go to like 17 miles an hour. Bro, I'm in Florida. There's a dirt 4-wheeler motocross track behind my neighborhood. That's awesome. Whoa, dude. There's 2 ashen chests. Interesting. Guess I could put keys and stuff in here. Do want the merchant stuff. I think I am going to start focusing a bit on collecting merchant stuff as I go around here. I do need the merchant stuff. Merchants. I am but a lowly merchant. Got 90 levels and I'm done with merchants. What am I doing using my claw hand? We got a fire skull we can use. This one I need to go upstairs. It's not licensed, but of course it's neighborhood built and it's huge. They just took like 30 acres of property and said, yeah, this is ours. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool, you know. I love a good like adventure park, you know, for extreme sports. We have a place, it's like a mountain that they have recently made into a destination called Turkey Mountain. It's a destination for mountain bikers now. People will like come from out of state, and they just like made it to where it's like super cool. A lot of like really well done trails and whatnot. They probably need better signage because I got lost the other day and that was a whole thing with no water. But other than that, it's a good time. So I recently got into mountain biking. I'll send a picture of the Thunderdome Sand Bowl. What? Dude, that sounds awesome. I'll have to look at it here in a minute. Meep. I don't really need to get anywhere else with these keys. I need the storeroom key, and I need the final key. Although, actually... Oh, garrison vault key, okay. Plug it in there, why not? Ooh. I did it, and if you zoom in on the picture with the green trees and stuff, you can see my B-bike. E-bike. B-bike? bottom of the sandhill. Cool. Take a look. Eh. Ah, storeroom key. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I wish there were ashen keys in the storeroom. That'd be nice. That'd be a great use of that. I'll get another one of these skulls, though, so... Oh, I just ran out, so that's a good timing there. Before I do anything else, though, I really need to check my 6. Keep my head on swivel. Stay frosty. All those things. Where is my ship? There's my ship. Looks like we Gucci. I'm tempted to use this black powder barrel, but I actually shouldn't use it because if I do, it could kill the keymaster in a place that I can't track. So, I need that key. Take all the, I'll leave most of this stuff, but I need the, volcanic stone and all that. If only you could get a burning blade every time I join the stream. Ooh, boar tusk. I could use that, hunters. Oh, what? Hold on. How did I not know about this? Apparently you can get phantom balls and flame phantom cannonballs up here in the top. Why did I not know that? That's crazy. Those are fun. Now, if we could get some wraith balls, that'd be amazing. Alright, let's melt him. Bonk. Nice. He tried to hit me with that sword, but he was like 3 feet too far. He was like, meh. So unsatisfying for him. We're the best and we know it. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do a Burning Blade stream where I just like stack all those, all the whatnots. Okay, so we got a Reaper Master Urn. Maybe this one gives 1 Reaper thing. Maybe the one in the south gives 2 Reaper things. Although I feel like they would have similar loots, but there being only 2 of them. Okay, so I have 1 Ashen Key. This one sounds like it's got a skull in it. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll see what happens. Man, I always get the Crown of Flame and Siren Gem ones. Darn it. I'm hoping to get another urn is what I'm looking for. Also, I think I got like double loot in here. Except I didn't get double, Oh, you know what? Because I was in here earlier and I didn't take all the loot, so it's just the loot that I didn't take. Take the hunter stuff. Oh, I need to drop. We'll do... Actually, drop this, and then I can fill up another one of those. That's a lot of loot. It is. Yeah, because I had done this not too long ago, like less than an hour ago, and so the loot that I didn't take last time is still in here. So, every time I do one of these, I'm guaranteed to get one Reaper urn or chest or whatever, which I need those. I need like, I want to say like 80 more. So, yeah. I can do 80 more of these, but there is a chance when I have an Ashen Key that I won't have to, I'll get an additional urn or whatnot. So then there's a chance that I will have to do less than 80, I guess. I wish I could like dismount this this keg, or like I can pop the keg and then the boat survives, and then like I can have the rowboat without the keg. It's nice that there's a rowboat in here though. There wasn't one last time. That's a lot of loot, man. I guess I could get some more. Why not? I'm here. Most important thing though is the merchant stuff. Merchant and hunters. Already maxed out on Order of Souls and Gold Hoarders, so maybe I'll just keep to that. Detective Blunt has solved the case. Chase is hacking to get extra loot. How dare. False. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've hacked once in my entire life, which is a good thing. I was made aware of hacking back in, like, I would say my Counter-Strike Source days, when I would play a lot of Counter-Strike Source. And I was like, dude, how is that guy flying around? And then somebody said, oh, he is hacking. This is what a hacker is. And that was like, that was when I first got my Steam account 20 years ago. I have a Steam account that's 20 years old. It's crazy. 20 years of service, baby. Bro, we weren't hacking when we were playing the original Halo. We were just exploring outside the map. I know you did it. I did. We all did it. I don't think that's not hacking. Hacking is when you're using like an external like program to give you an edge in a game or make you like win a game. That's more, some would call it exploiting when you're going outside of the map, but it really depends if you're actually getting anything of benefit in the game. Like I think it would be considered an exploit if you were playing like an arena shooter or something like that, and you find a way to get outside the map, but you can still have like make contact with the enemy player with your guns, so you could like snipe from outside the map. That would be an exploit. But like in World of Warcraft, I used to do that all the time. I would find little spots where I could jump and then go outside the map and then like run around and try to see if there was any secrets anywhere. Like that was fun, but it never gave me any like gameplay edge or anything. Okay, that is all that is there as far as what I was looking for. Should probably check the horizons again. Oh yeah, I was all about like trying to get into like areas that like outside of the geometry, you know, like see the map from below, or like yeah, sometimes like in World of Warcraft they had like actual places you could go to. Like islands that used to be like for game masters only, but like you could find ways to get there, or you know whatnot. I don't know that I've ever been to GM Island though, but I've seen some crazy stuff though. There was this one in the for those of you guys who know of the dead mines in World of Warcraft. if you were a mage, you could use the blink spell to go through the portal, but not actually go into the instance. And you'd enter you'd enter the dead mines, but after a couple curves in the cavern, you would end up finding a hole that you could drop through that would lead you to this really crazy place that looked like a dev just had a heyday just like making all kinds of weird looking stuff that you could run around in. It looked like like Outland, like a testing place for Outland before Burning Crusade. It's pretty nuts. I forgot to get all that stuff earlier. It's gonna be a good payday, though. Ugh. Sir Mix-a-Yacht. Yes. It's all in the mix. Door. I cannot go in there. I need to go back down here. Ow, I landed right on top of the grate. I don't think that's it. I wonder what's in this door. That's an interesting door. We may never know. It may be like the second floor of the... I wonder if they have any plans for the second floor of the taverns. I bet it would be like some kind of way to get to like player housing or something. They need to do like guild islands in this where you could hang out with your guilds in one big server. But it was like an island that you could all pitch in your gold to like upgrade. Like that'd be the coolest thing. Shoot. I'd be all over that. More guild progression. What's up, Skunk? Skunk, you want a bunch of loot? I'm about to turn in a bunch of loot, man. What do you got going on today? Also looking for, if you want, I'm going to do another Veil, but planning on hitting up these garrisons because I need more of those urns and battle chests or whatever. Painting. Nice, what are you painting? The next Mona Lisa? I mean, I guess I could put this on the back of here. I don't want it to blow up, but it's an option. Some bedrooms and bathrooms, nice. This is Beyond recently painted a lot of the the living room and the bathroom. Really, really nice darker colors. Made our house feel more cozy for sure. We had everywhere. We had those sand colored walls that in the mid 2000s were just kind of everywhere. Like that was the color that things were. Flooring. What up, Emily? How you doing? Good to see ya. What you up to, Emily? Just get off work, probably. My ears are burning. Why are your ears burning? Oh, also, Land Camry. I have Dungeon Crawler Carl drops today. So if you subscribe, you get if you subscribe 2 gift subs, you get Princess Donut chat badge for next to your name. Today is my day off, actually. Nice. Have you done your tall tale to get the sword? Yes, I have. I was actually using that sword earlier today, before I switched back to this. My ears are burning because I heard you? Huh? What did I say? Okay. I need some of this. Never mind. Alright. You can tell me later. I think I got all the loot. I thought I did. Did I do it? I think so. I feel like there's more loot that I forgot to pick up. I guess I could take this. I appreciate that they made the doesn't matter how much of the juice of the skulls you use, you get the same amount now. Oh, sweet, another boar tusk. I missed that. I'm glad I came back up here. That's Hunter's Rep. That's all it is, really. But okay. I am curious how much gold and rep I'm gonna get from this. I'm excited. Today is the Emissaries of Fortune, so you get 40% more rep and gold. At least rep. Probably gold. Yeah, rep and gold. Emily, when's the last time you played SOT? I'm assuming I got the, I did get that thing, didn't I? We'll just say I did. If I didn't, we can go back and get it, I guess. The whole reason I did this thing was for the urn. I should actually probably turn around and go back. Hold on. I'm gonna anchor for a sec. Oh, never mind. It is in the, whatchamacallit. It's in the rowie. I forgot about the rowie. The rowie. I gotta go to Morrow's Peak, straight south. These are like the, today's a commendation grinding day, but at the same time, they're like commendations that take a long time to do. One of the ones I'm working on is selling the caskets, battle bones, and the urns or whatever. And I only get one of those per fortress, or garrison, except if I get lucky with a key. So I'm doing those, and then I've got like 80 of those I gotta do, but much rather do those than a veil, hands down. I actually enjoy doing these. And then also doing veils, which are, they take like 30 to 45 minutes, sometimes even an hour if I'm just like getting sidetracked, so. And I got like another 32 more of those to go. Yep. So we'll definitely do another veil today. Probably not a third veil, just probably one other, and then probably garrisons the rest of the time. Which I might actually go down here, do this garrison, and then beeline to Reapers, because I have to turn those things into Reapers. Sorry, Blunt, I forgot about the e-bike. This is Blunt's e-bike. That's pretty sick, dude. That's cool, man. How long can you ride it for? And then another view. And that trail you were talking about. Oh, that's dope. I like that. That's cool. It looks like an arena where you fight. Is that the Thunderdome? It's probably the Thunderdome. Oh, and then Mad Rad's recommendation. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. I like weird shaped, like, mounds. It makes it feel like a video game map or something, you know? Thunder Baby. Thunder Baby. Thunder Baby buggy bumpers. I'm actually really stoked for, like, the payout we're gonna get from this. Hashtag stoked. I do like this grapple gun I got. I think it's probably from doing a commendation of some sort, but it was one of the grapple guns that I bought from the in-game store. It's cool because these are like all the grapple guns you can get from the weapon vendor, plus some extras. And then same for the blowpipe, same for the throwing knives. Like, I love how there's a limited amount of them compared to the 1,000 pages of swords I have. Because they're like newer and they're more intentional rather than just having a million different versions of, you know, throwing knives or whatnot. That's what I like about the newer weapons. Same with like the double barrel pistol. Sometimes I have a, with like cutlasses and stuff, I have like a, choice paralysis, and then I just go for whatever is like the newest, biggest thing that I use or whatever, or Old Faithful or whatnot. But like when it comes to flintlock, same thing. I'm like, I guess I'll just use the Ebon flintlock because I don't feel like looking through all this. But for the other stuff, the newer stuff, I have less choice paralysis because there's less choices, and then I'm more likely to use other ones when I feel like it. Do you like any of the Fallout games or show? Yes. I 100%ed Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 on stream. Played 76 on stream. And, of course, off stream, watched both seasons of the show. I love Fallout. Fallout's got a cool community, too. I love seeing like cosplayers do Fallout stuff because you can kind of make Fallout your own thing. Elder Scrolls does not have the community that Fallout does. I think because Fallout might be a little more relatable, you know? Whereas Elder Scrolls, like, this is all fantasy, you know? And elves and stuff. Why you not do Reaper Voyages that give you, like, 4 urns caskets each? Because I only need... Let me show you. Let me show you. I need caskets of Gilded Bones, Battle Bones, Master Urns, or Warrior Urns. So it has to be those ones. I've already completed Modeled, Follower Urns, Servant Urns, Verdant Bones, Shadow, Disciple, like all those ones. Unless there's like a voyage that gives me a guaranteed more of them, I guess, then I'd be down to check that out. But honestly, I kind of like just doing the garrisons because you just kind of get in there, knock them out, and you're done. They take no time at all, and they're kind of fun. I enjoy doing them. But yeah, if you have any, if you know of any other place where I can get those particular ones that I need faster, I'd be down to know about that. What's up, Daddy Crit? How you doing today? We were just talking about earlier the charity we're doing next week, Charity Week. We haven't figured out our team name yet, but maybe we'll figure it out tonight. I'll be at the meeting tonight, by the way. Where was I? When was this? This was like my second year of streaming Token. My first year was like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, ESO, and then my second year was like Fallout series. Along with some variety here and there. This was like way before I was even like on YouTube and stuff too. Who's your team again? My team is Wolfeyed and Twitch Mom Allie, who is one of my mods. She joined the Discord. Yay. Hardest part is coming up with a name, honestly. Already getting a head start on the seafaring badge. That's it, man. Yeah, I've already got planned to play Sea of Thieves on the seafaring day. Easy greasy. That's what I normally do, so. Might also do another Sea of Thieves stream for the cooking one, where all I do is fish and cook, like fishing and cooking and doing hunter's call stuff. I think that would probably be appropriate, because it would involve cooking. I'd cook every bit of fish that I find. So works out being a, you know, SAW streamer. I don't stream this every stream, but it's at least once a week. A lot of times twice a week, though. Just a vibe stream, chatting and fishing, pretty much. And cooking. Not gonna sell my cannonball crate. That would not be wise. Excited to see how much I make off this loot haul. We're going to be raising money next week for the Bob Woodruff charity. Man, I miss my buddies haven't gotten the itch again, and I haven't played in over a year, and I want to go back. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. It's better with buddies. Solo you can have a good time, and if you get good at PvP, then like you can have a blast, just like, you know, soloing galleons and stuff, open crew galleons and all that. But I do not enjoy doing open crew where somebody just like automatically joins you. I actually did that like for the first time not too long ago, and I did not like it. I was like, Yeah, we're gonna get nothing done. I'm gonna waste my time, and it's not gonna be fun. So, never going back to that. But I normally sail with 1 or 2 others. What's up, Mattias? How you doing? Speaking of people I sail with, Mattias. Hey, Mattias. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a Reaper stream. You in? It's big ship, little ship drops tomorrow, so we'll be going. I'm planning to hunt down as many sloops as I can. F open crew, yeah. Yep. But also, Mattias, if you want to join me today, I'm going to do another Veil, and then I'm going to do some Garrison, so mostly PvE today, but Mattias said, Mattias said. Mostly from launch when the arena came out, then died. Yeah, a little after. I played less and less. Yeah, dude, I started arena. I was like, hey, I'll have plenty of time to get into arena and get all the commendations, and it's gonna be a fun time when I get around to it. And then like I was like, I'm kind of getting the itch to do arena now. And then they announced like the next day they were shutting it down in a month, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna upend all my other plans and just do arena for a month. And so I grinded it and made it to max level, and then I got a bunch of the Triumphant Sea Dog stuff. So only things I didn't get was like I got the Triumphant Sea Dog Cutlass. I just didn't get the Triumphant Sea Dog, the other Triumphant Sea Dog weapons. I might have got the gun too, the pistol. But yeah, I wasn't nearly as good at PvP as I am now back then. But I did get to level 50, so I maxed it out, and I got a bunch of commendations. Did not get the good boy set, but I did get the level 5, like you know, all the different ship looks and all that. Got all the Triumphant Sea Dog gear, like you know, drum, concertina, bucket, shovel, all that stuff. So I was like a glorious Sea Dog and a half, essentially. Whoa, lag spike. Probably not today, but I'll see tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, that's all I plan to do tomorrow is go around and sink some ships as a Reaper. Not only that, but I'll get some Reaper miles too with the flag up. That grind for the legendary Cutlass was a lot, yeah. I forget what it was. Wasn't it like you had to get like get 100 kills, I thought, for the Triumphant Cutlass? I think for the Triumphant stuff, you had to get like 100 kills with each weapon. If you did everything in the category, you got the Legendary Cutlass. The Legendary Cutlass. Are you talking about the Triumphant, or was it something else? What's up, GTA King? Something else? Oh, interesting. But yeah, let's see. Notorious. Wait. Notorious. I thought it was Triumphant Sea Dog Cutlass. Let me look through my bukus of swords. Wait, where's the Cutlass? Oh, right here. I was like, I saw the arm and I'm like, that's not the Cutlass. Let's see. Cutlass, Cutlass, Cutlass. Cutlass. Triumphant Sea Dog Cutlass. Notorious Sea Dog Cutlass. I thought there was a glorious one. And the glorious one was like, oh. No, it's Gilded Phoenix. Yeah, I thought there was a glorious Sea Dog Cutlass and then the triumphant one. Huh. Yeah, I thought, instead of notorious, I thought it was glorious. Oh, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know. Oh, you put it in the sock category? Okay. Oh, legendary cutlass. Huh. I thought that was a pirate legend thing. I thought that was a pirate legend thing. Do I have that? I feel like I probably don't. Let's take a look. I'm looking. I have legendary fortune cutlass. But I think the legendary fortune cutlass was like the reskin of that one that came after that you could get in a different way. Legendary fortune heavy sword. Because you can't get those old ones anymore, so. Yeah, I don't think I have that original one. Pirate Legend. Oh, with Legendary Sea Dog? Pirate Legend with Legendary Sea Dog? Interesting. Three levels of Merchant, not bad. Heck yeah, about a full level of guilds. Let's go. Okay. So I have that urn, I have the casket, and my canoons. Yeah, that sounds like the ultimate, like, at the time, like, the ultimate master of the game, like, kind of cosmetic, because you have to get Pirate Legend, and you have to, so you're basically maxing out PvE and PvP. Have you heard of Copico coffee candy? That sounds familiar. Copico, Bahama. I feel like I've seen these. But I have not tried, I don't think. Do not think I've tried. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go, oh crud. I'm gonna go look out before I do anything else. Wait, what's this? Everyone wanted it, it took forever, yeah. Have you seen the Peelers gummies? I have seen the Peelers gummies, and I've tried them too. They're a cool concept. They're just not that great. They're just not that great. Peelers, for what they're supposed to be, they're not that great. Peelers candy. The coolest idea of them for sure is the banana one, because you can like the whole idea behind these. They're by Amos, which Amos makes great. They make like the best gummies. But they have like a banana one that I saw that I had, and it was just all right. And it doesn't peel like you think they would. You know, they kind of like melt a little bit. Like you're not gonna get a. Oh, hold on. You're not gonna get like a crazy good peel on it that's like, oh, this is like eating a banana or whatever. They're just all right. They're just all right. Amos does some other good stuff though. The 3D gummies, those are so good. Those are the best. Amos is the best gummy company. Have you seen the sun? Yes, I have seen the sun. But you don't want to see the sun for too long. It's not good for your eyes. Okay. Speaking of eyes, I'm going to get some eyes on the situation. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and start a Veil. Let's do it. I'm not going to dive to it, though. I'm going to sail to it. I was going to go do that garrison to my south. Wow, this is like right in the middle of both of those. But if I get a voyage that takes me closer to one of them, then I think I'll be better off. And there's a chance on the Veil that they send me over to the other side of the ocean, so. Legend of the Veil. I was about to say, is there secretly somebody else in my party today?
It's good to see you.
Hey, Ruby's Fall, okay.
What you're about to embark on isn't about gold or even glory.
Sweet.
It's about protecting the life we hold dear.
Honestly, I should probably do Veils more often in the Roar, because it kind of keeps it all together. And you have less people in the way.
With this power, the boundary between our Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is no more, and memories...
Where is this going to be? North of Ruby's Fall. Perfect. That'll actually take me closer to Servant's Oath, and I can go do that again.
3 stones that were taken from it long ago. There are others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast.
Hot dog's here. Get your hot dog here.
Make sure the veil of the ancients never falls into the wrong hands. Everything you need to know.
Better check if I'm doing anything after stream.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Nothing planned. Just a meeting this evening. Oh. Megalodon. You ain't the Megalodon I'm looking for. You can live. That'd be cool if you could tame a Megalodon and it'd just like hang out around your ship and protect your ship from other boats. Frozen gushes? What's a frozen gush? I booped the snoot. And then he snooted my boop. Or whatever. Selling food of your I just start selling food of your chat stream. Food of my chat stream? Or to my chat stream? Stream chat? If you actually have food to sell that you can give them. Otherwise, I don't want to fulfill false promises. Or not fulfill promises. Fulfilled something. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. We Gucci. I kind of want to figure out where these shipwrecks are. Holy cow. It's so crazy how scared of kegs I used to be. And then the black powder kegs came out, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a keg. Here we go. It's like when somebody who doesn't know anything about electricity learns more about electricity, and then they're not as afraid of electricity because they know how to avoid getting killed. me, I personally don't know a whole lot about electricity. I mean, I've changed out a light switch in my house, so I learned a little bit about electricity from that. I know in construction, we usually had to like wait on electricians to get done with some things before we did certain other things. But mostly the approach I take with electricity is stay away from it unless you know exactly, you know, what could happen. like if you're going to change anything electronic in your house, you want to make sure you cut the breakers to it. Like if you're changing like a light switch or swapping out like a plug-in or whatever, make sure the power's cut to it first. So that's pretty much a given, but Starburst Jolly Rancher Slurpee does sound pretty good, though. I did have a time when I was in construction. So it was before I was a fireman, I worked construction for like a couple years, about 3 years. And then I was doing ceiling tiles. That was a lot of the times what I would do is ceiling tiles. You know, demoing old ceilings and putting up new ceilings and all that kind of stuff. And for some reason, I was at a school and we were redoing all the ceilings and somebody else was doing the AC. And I reached up and grabbed onto something above the ceiling. And it was an outlet above the ceiling facing up for some reason. And I have no idea why it was there. But I grabbed it and the power wasn't cut to it, and it like sent a jolt through my body. It was crazy. I was fine. Actually, I don't think I even told anybody about it. But I was like, probably should have. I was like 18. I didn't know anything. Chopped lumber. Get your fresh chopped lumber. You know, if I was a panda bear, I'd be for it. If it was specifically bamboo. Or koala. No, koala's like eucalyptus. Isn't it crazy that pandas eat wood? And what's even crazier is you can call bamboo lumber. Honestly though, like, if I was like stranded in the woods somewhere and I needed to like make a house to live in the wild for whatever reason, like bamboo would be the best because it's so easy to like to cut and you can stack them so well, like, and they're pretty clean. Like if you ever walk through a bamboo forest, it's a pretty clean experience. Me and my buddies used to make forts and hang out in a actual bamboo forest that was nearby our house. Okay, so they're telling me to go to the, let's see, ship was last seen north of Ruby's Fall. Ruby's Fall. I see some birds this way. I don't see birds this way. Wait, what if I'm actually on top of it? No. Have y'all ever fought a bamboo forest fire? No, I haven't, but it's funny you say that because that exact same bamboo forest is in my fire district. So there is a chance that that could happen, but I don't really know the first thing about how that may react. We had one earlier this year. It called out as a bamboo in the backyard on fire. Turns out dried bamboo in a big forest covering storage buildings is a hot fire. Really? Interesting. Man, you guys get some crazy fires in your neck of the woods. We hardly get fires. We get like 5 major structure fires a year at like max. Sounds like ammunition going off. You know, you say that, but it actually kind of makes sense because if you ever like cut open bamboo, each like segment has like a little like platform inside, and then like if you were to cut a piece of bamboo, then break it off at the bottom of like a segment, and then like cut off the top part before the next segment, you can make like a little cup out of bamboo. Oh, there's the shipwreck. Sweet, found it. Burnt wood gets your burnt wood. I feel like, I think you can make paper out of bamboo or something. I feel like you can. I'm not really sure how. I don't know how paper works. I'm selling everything. Post some photos. Oh, that would be sick. I'd like to see that. Bamboo forest fire. That sounds kind of fun. Alright, I have arrived. The sunken stone. It was like, okay, look, I've done almost 70, I've done almost 70 veils. And it took me until like my 50th one to realize that if you go into the main ship at the top that you're trying to get into, as far as the captain's room, and then you look around, you'll actually find a book that tells you which ship you need to go into and where that has the gem. Holy guacamole. I already have all the rose wreckers I need, but I could get some more. Why not? Moon Sky Pondy, I think I actually need those. These are great ways to get fish. Ship log. I didn't know about the ship log until like my 50th one of these. It's crazy. Never really had too much trouble with these, but keys safe aboard the Queen's Envy. Queen's Envy I thought was the blue one. The blue one. I'm not really trying to look around to not really trying to look around to get the all the loot that's in here. Crimson Revenge. I thought the Queen's Envy was like blue or something. Golden Star. I guess the Queen's Envy is a green one? Question mark? I feel like there's more ships when you're in a bigger crew or something. I'm trying to do the math of why the Queen's Envy is green. When you have like the Crimson Star is red, the Golden Star or whatever is gold. Queen's Envy green. I would have thought more the Queen's Envy would be like purple, like the color of royalty. Bloop. This one's pretty bare. There's not really a whole lot in here. Baba Booey. Yeah! Got her. Bone Kala. I'm not going to get too serious with trying to find fish in here for now. I think I might do a fishing stream next week. It will be fun. I will like it. Could probably get my pondies done next week. I am really close on pondies. Yeah, if I'm gonna do like a veil stacking stream, probably want to do it with a buddy, just because veils are a lot more fluid when you got a buddy helping you out on them. A lot of clunk to it when it's solo.
You have done well, but there's no time
Ah,
to waste.
Goth Mommy.
How the servant and his minions
Hidden
are
Grove
always
of
one
Sunken
step
Grove.
ahead of us, I do not know, but we must have all the stones.
Sunken Grove. A burning blade on this map. Sunken Grove, okay. I can hit up Servant's Oath Garrison on the way. That'd be sweet. Sweet. Put that. Eat that. Grilled or fried fish here. Get your fish while it's flopping. I think I prefer, well, it kind of depends. The grilled salmon is awesome. But, dude, fried cod, oh my gosh. Love me some fish and chips. Goth mommies for sale? Get your fresh goth mommy? That's crazy, dude. Crazy comms. It's so wild to me that we have Dungeon Crawler Carl drops. It's funny because like it's been so relevant in my life recently, with me reading it because of a lot of other people that I know reading it. I just didn't realize like how mainstream it was becoming, which is great. I think it deserves to. I was lurking, but did someone say goth mommies for sale? Yeah. Apparently Blunt's selling them. If you want one, he's got them. Get them while they're hot. $50? That's a cheap goth mommy. What is a goth mommy? A goth mommy is a like a mature woman who is also goth, like wears a lot of black clothes, black lipstick. But also Belle in Sea of Thieves is the goth mommy of Sea of Thieves. You'll see when you see. She fits the bill of what a goth mommy is. Whoa. Overweight women named Sabrina? Goth mommies are not always overweight. Goth mommies are not always overweight. It really just, to be a goth mommy, they just have to be like a mature adult who's also goth. Or wears goth clothes. Sabrina, though, accurate. Sabrina is a great name for a goth mommy. Probably no more perfect name. it's all misty around here. Foggy. I get fog and mist confused. They're pretty much the same thing. Mist, I see mist more as fog, but with bigger droplets in the air. Okay. Let's do this. Where am I still going? You have a bag of goth mommies? What? What? What the heck? Okay, that was, you took that too far. And not all goth mommies play World of Warcraft, dude. And World of Warcraft is also a great game. Not gonna lie. I played 12 years of it. "12 years was enough." I really did enjoy World of Warcraft when I played it. I wasn't like super social or anything playing it. Like I had friends from time like during different years of me playing it who also played. But for the most part I soloed a lot of stuff and then joined pickup groups for like raids and junk. I played from vanilla, it was like 2004 to whenever Legion came out, I guess. I guess it was like 2015, 2016. I didn't know what a goth mummy was until 5 minutes ago. This is true. WOW, thumbs up. I've never known anybody who like actually called it WOW. It's literally faster to say wow. Makes sense. And I mean, dude, whenever WoW came out, that was everybody's thoughts was, wow, this is crazy. Like it was the most fleshed out world of Warcraft. World that you could like visit online. Dude, early 2000s, mid 2000s online worlds. The whole thing. That was a whole era right there. EverQuest was really like the first like big name one. And but World of Warcraft really put MMOs on the map, let's be real. I gotta go get ready and go to work. Have a good night. Alrighty, you too, Blunt. Take care, dude. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I actually jumped over all that. Oh my gosh. There it is. I literally could have just went right behind me to find this lever. I was actually in this room already. Lol. Let's go. Storeroom key right off the bat. Stop shooting me. There's very much a noticeable difference between the Skull of Siren Sorrow versus the Ashen Skull. I don't know if they've changed it. I know they made it a less of a chance to spawn. Or maybe it's like, because there was a time when people were when these first came out, that people were getting like upwards of like 4 Ashen keys per garrison. There was a chance to get that many. And then they either made it to where there's only a chance of getting 1, or maybe there's 1 total that you can get. I think there should be at least 2 though per garrison, especially with the chance of getting better loot. One each now, yeah. It seems like it's a guarantee though now, at least. Dude, this has got some of the... It's got like triple the loot, I think, in some places. Or unless it might have reset, but... This is the 3rd time I've been to this garrison today. This is what I need this chest for. Is there another key in here? No, I used it. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's a key. Which that should be all I need now, I think. Yeah, because now I got the big key. Meow. Boom. GG easy. Okay, thanks, bye. We're the best and we know it. Casket of Battle Bones, I need that. Okay. And then I need my key. I'm not even gonna like pay attention to how this sounds on the others, because there could be a skull with an urn as well. Actually, probably a better chance of getting an urn in one that has a skull in it. One of these are shining. I don't see any of them. Let's do this. Yes! I got 2 Reaper Master urns. Let's go, baby. Awesome. That is basically a guaranteed 2 less garrisons I have to do. Big win. And then I'm gonna get the merchant stuff, and I'm gonna get hunter stuff. Because that's what I need for rep. Then I might as well get one of these too, just cause they actually gave me better skulls this time than last time. I didn't actually know that you could get two urns at the same time in one of those bonus vaults. It's pretty great. Ooh. Oh, dude, Wraith Balls? Dude. Heck, if you can get Wraith Balls from garrisons, like, there is no reason to do those Ghost Fleet world events. There's really no reason to do them. Alright, this will be our last garrison, and then we'll just have last part of these Vels, and then that'll probably be it. We'll be on the turn-in. Still going to be probably another hour before we're all said and done here, though. feels weird, like, thinking specifically about merchant loot, because I've gotten all the commendations for merchants now, and now all I need is just reputation. And I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about reputation. I'll probably reach level 500 by the time I finish all the commendations. But I still got like 90 levels to go, so any kind of merchant loot I find, I'm gonna go ahead and take it probably. And then once I hit level 500, then I am done with merchants altogether. I mean, I could take some more of this. Oh, dude, why am I not? I gotta take this thing. That's gonna be good money right there. Can I turn those? I think those are just Reapers. You can only turn them into Reapers. Which is kind of funny because if those are only turned into Reapers, and this is like basically a Reaper's fortress, like, what are we doing here? Like, if these guys are in favor of Flameheart, then, like, why am I, as a Reaper, turning in Reaper's stuff? Reaper's forts have a lot of smuggler stuff now, like, come on. Right? I mean, that one kind of makes more sense, but the fact that this is like a, treasure depot, essentially, for Flameheart, and then if you're a Reaper and you go turn this stuff in, especially the lighthouse logs, it's like, whose side am I on here? And whose side are the Reapers on? Are they not on their own side? You know what I'm going to do? Since this is a keg rowie, I'm going to go ahead and do this and just... Oh. Meow. Chat, don't let me forget I have that loot behind the map table. In before I forget. I guess there was some more merchant stuff on the top of the fort, but oh well. I'll get it eventually. I feel like I felt the this Emissaries of Fortune event. I feel like I felt it somewhat. Like, I definitely noticed there's more reputation gains, but at the same time I'm like I'd probably feel it the most if I mainlined a particular emissary. So far, I've gotten a level for the guild. Whoa-oh. It's the not shrouded ghost. What if it actually, like, was the shrouded ghost, but it played like a... It was bugged and it played a different... the normal Meg music? That's why I check anyway. It's a Ancient Terror, though. I only recently dusted off the last of those for comms. It's the second rarest Meg. Bo, 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 bo. Oof. I am going northwest, so probably having some issues. Okay, not so bad. Ooh. I need one more wood. It's like, that's far enough. Golly. Son of a lag. Oh my. Oh, we'll make it out of this. Meow. Nice. I wonder if, like, because northwest waves suck when you're heading northwest, like, they kind of push you all around. I wonder if there's, like, a very particular angle that you could sail with your wheel that would negate 100% the throwing off of course. I almost want to just like do Veils as a group, like 2 or 3 people at a time. Solo kind of sucks it out of you. It takes definitely longer, at least 5 to 10 minutes longer, just from not being able to have somebody to help you with certain things. O'Day is, oh shoot. That is a galleon. Really don't want to lose my Reaper things I gotta sell. There's a Reaper's chest right there. I'm actually surprised that I haven't hit the doubloon cap yet. Like, I've of course been spending them as soon as I get them, but like I was like, oh yeah, I'll have so many doubloons, it's gonna be great. So I'll be able to buy everything, and then I'll just be sitting on 4,000 doubloons every season or whatever. Actually, that is not the case. I think they did a really good job with the whole doubloon system. I'm pleased with it. Except, I feel like I don't really run into too many people doing the doubloons things while I do them to, like, steal from. But also, I don't play during prime time either, so. On central servers, at least. I'm sure, like, over the weekends and such, there's a lot more stealing going around. Dude, those guys are so close. Over at Daggertooth. I forget there's a little, like, pass-through there on Sunken Grove. I usually walk over the top of it. I don't think I've ever actually been under it. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say I could use my. Well, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Captain Slothbeard style. I'm gonna get the blow darts. Let's do it with my square blow dart gun. Ooh, darn it. That would have been a great sword lunge. Would have been. But I'm actually curious. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever swam under this archway. I always forget that it is an archway. Like, I pass over the top of it, and I'm like, oh yes, this is the land or whatever. But I don't think about it as an archway. It looks like you may actually be able to stick a boat through the middle of this. Definitely a rowboat. Which, that is kind of crazy. Maybe an experiment for another time. You might be able to fit a sloop through there. And it would be like cradled right here in this nook. I honestly, I feel like I've never been down here before. I think you can, it's just a struggle to get out. Yeah. That would be a thing that I've never seen before, is somebody being in the middle of that. Little harpoon action makes it easier, though. I think I've had to do this. Gotcha. Yeah. There's Goth Mommy. Hello, Goth Mommy.
I feel the presence of the ancients. There is great power here. This lantern will reveal braziers. Light them, and they will lead you to the Veilstone. Be ready. The phantoms will be drawn to its power.
Point. Bink. Those guys parked. Huh. Dang, that must be close because that was loud. Let's see, one island over. I always envision in my mind Sunken Grove being bigger than it actually is. Or smaller than it actually is. It's definitely not one of the bigger ones, though. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta finish this before those guys realize I'm here, because that is giving me away for sure. Oh, I do have a rowie. I could row myself over there. I think I might do that, honestly. Take care of that galleon all by my lonesome. So this is what Slothbeard likes to do. He likes to get the blow darts and just do this. It's supposed to take out these waves pretty quick. Also catches the phantoms on fire that help you fight too. Soul Flame Captain, you just hit a couple times and boom. Fire's always been great against Skelly Captains and such. Oh, they left. That galleon's gone. Must have dove off to something or timed out or something. Huh. Guess I don't have to go take care of him, I guess. Thank you, sir. Thank you for telling me I fought well.
I now know they must remain perfect. We must balance.
Alt F4 for good luck. Oh my gosh. Bruh, I've been on the internet for 25 plus years. I know what Alt F4 is. I probably learned about 20 years ago. What's up, Raj? By the way, don't do Alt F4. Is Royal Crest Fortress no longer an active fortress? Royal Crest? I think it's still active. Are you talking about that's the one to the north where the heist was? I'm pretty sure it's still active. Just not in the heist form. Every time I go by, it doesn't shoot and doesn't activate. I don't do them, but they're always dark. Interesting. Yeah, because I know the heist was a part of that place. Which they're supposed to be bringing back the heist at some point.
There's only one stone left.
There's only one stone left.
Will do all in their power to keep it from us. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, there's the galley. They're getting after it. They're gonna go do that that fortress, I think. Hopefully they don't notice me, because this could be bad. Also, where am I heading? Northwest of Fetcher's Rest, so back in the old place. Oh, they are going over there and doing that. I'm gonna just skip them. Let's get this thing done. There's also a... Oh, they're Reapers. It might be coming my way, question mark. Dang, I should probably go to Reapers and turn in those other things. But then again, my Veil will be... I mean, I guess it'll still be active. Let's go do the thing. Oh yeah, these guys are definitely coming after me now. Aw, dude, if I can get a big keg off of this, I'm gonna try it. There is one, dude. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. What's up, Blue Manchu? Oh, they're turning off. Oh, that was perfect timing on the... Oh, never mind, they found me. Son of a... Come on, Yow. Come on, Yow. Crud. Dang, dude. What's up, Pug Lover? Welcome in. How's Blue Man? Yeah, so we're doing Veils and Garrisons today for Commendations. Oh, I've got holes. Oh. They apparently... Something... I guess the Skelly ship dropped my sails? Okay. Gotta go, gotta go. Crazy, they must have hit it 3 times because I did not have any damage on it. Unless I hit a keg or something, but... Almost a huge play. Yeah, it almost was. They turned off. That would have taken care of them for good. Good fight night yesterday. Oh, nice. Congrats. 300 Guardians. That's awesome. Yeah, fight nights are definitely the day to... fight nights are the day to... do Hourglass. Crud. I'm turning. Making it work. Usually it's just better to hit these repairs when you can. We'll see how these guys can handle a Veil, actually. This should be interesting. Fresh cut grass would be... Oh, if you could smell any smell the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Mine is McDonald's French fries. Although fresh cut grass would be a close second. It would have to be something fresh and clean. Oh, petrichor. Petrichor. The smell of rain in the distance. That's the actual scientific name for it. That's like my favorite smell. What are these guys doing? I mean, before we get there, might as well. This could be bad, but this is actually a terrible idea. I don't know why I chose to do this, but we're committing. I made a decision. I'm owning it. One dead. Thanks. About to solo this galley. Oh, I can't throw those. Crud. Dang it. That screwed me up, man. I had the cluster bombs in my hand and I was like, oh yes, I just picked up these blunder bombs. Humans have the ability to smell water and most animals don't. Interesting. I suck at TDM, but if you need me to try keep your boat up, I'm on SOT. Let's do it. My crew, invite friends, fry bread. Where is it? Mr. Fry Bread. They don't. There, got it. Let's go. Woo! Ah, dang it. So close. Let's go! Fry bread in the house. Throw some knives on. Let's go, fry bread. Oh, they're here. They are. Here they are. Stay on the ship. I got these guys. Oh, crud. They're watching. I made it. Got one. Meow. See if they come looking for me. Right. Gonna have to eat worms here. Come on. Ah, crud. I tried to throw my yuck. You asked those guys before you ate that banana? Yeah, dude. Well, I take whatever I want. I actually preferred to take something other than banana, but Hope Chase never comes to my house and throws exploding flame balls at me and steals my exotic fruits. Yeah, you better hope. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this thing moving. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. Fry bread. You don't. If you don't have to, you don't have to. If you don't want to. Just get us back in angle.
Sorry, I just now could hear you. What's up?
What up?
Yeah. Just need to grab some food.
Sounds good. I also have this Obsidian Ashenwind skull that I'm going to keep by the bed if we need it. And then also Skull of Siren Sorrow.
Okay.
I just need some fire and my grapple gun, and yeah. Let's see if we can pull them into the Vale.
What is it? Okay, yeah.
I think they're just...
might be leaving now.
They may be leaving, or they may be trying to repair or something.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like they want nothing to do with this Vale. They look like they're straight up sailing away.
Yeah, I think they're leaving, yeah, but...
Well, help me do this Vale then?
Yeah, they are turning around.
Okay. Let them come. Doing alright on subs. I do have a... Oh, I got a Wraith Ball somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. I got Phantom Balls.
There's so many crates on this boat.
Yeah.
Alright, I've never done these. I mean, I assume we just do the Ghost Fleet first.
Don't worry about the Ghost Fleet. We just have to go to those 3 towers and shoot them.
So start like on the one right here on the left?
Yeah, right there on the left. Once we get up close, go kind of slow so I can hit all 5 shots on it. It takes 5 shots for each tower. And then we take on the middle tower. We can pretty much, for the most part, ignore the ships. But since we do have 2, I might as well hit some of them.
Okay, alright.
How is Insuf today? Good to see you, dude. Actually, if those guys are coming back towards us, it doesn't really look like it. They may be just...
No, they're going to galleons right now.
Yeah. If they were, then it would have been good to leave the ships. All right. Next.
To our right? Okay.
Those normally have like supplies on top of them, but I normally skip the supplies just because it makes us faster.
And this puts you right next to the garrison, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which, honestly, if we're that close, I almost wouldn't mind doing another garrison, knocking it out pretty quick. You've done garrisons, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that galley's heading out now.
Okay. Got nothing to do on my day off. All my house cleaning and chores are already done. Might run into town, take my dog to the park. Oh, nice. Just sitting. Hey, sometimes we need those days where we're just sitting, you know? That's good. That's what I plan to do this weekend. It's going to be the first weekend in months that I've been able to just, like, chill, so. Got a tuxedo cat sleeping on my lap. Nice. Sounds like you're extra comf today. Mountain bike GoPro videos? Alright, so I don't have a GoPro. Getting a GoPro would be cool, but what I think would be more interesting is if I did like an IRL mountain bike stream. So maybe I could make that work. I'll think about it. And then you guys can watch me crash and burn like I did the other day. I flew over my handlebars the other day, and it somehow bruised the left and right side of my left and right legs. So somehow I bruised all of it. Meep. Do one of us need to buy you a GoPro? I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. And then I could like do cool like fire cam kind of stuff.
It's fire cam, that'll melt.
Yeah, well, I got a buddy who filmed a Mayday with his GoPro, so
Yeah, I mean, they're very risky. I have a buddy who's offered, he works for ATF, he offered to build me a case. Is that not what we need to shoot? Sorry, man. Thought we were shooting.
Oh,
this.
yes, it is. I was not paying attention.
But anyway, he offered to build me a case for mine. It's like I'm not sure what it's made out of, but.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really know the setup that my buddy has on the department. I think he definitely has a case over his GoPro, but I'm pretty sure it's a GoPro.
Okay, next step, do we go to the center?
Yes, center, and we'll get really close. Get me like pretty much as close as you can without running into the rocks around it, and then we'll slow roll around it until we get all the towers.
Okay, so you hit the towers so many times, or just like once?
It's three times each, and then you can use scatter shots to get them faster.
All right.
You weren't wearing a leg helmet? No, I wasn't wearing leg helmets. Just run around the fire instead of through it. Easy, GG, GoPro doesn't melt. Yeah. Yeah. And then when it comes to these towers, I like to use my scatter shots, because you can usually one-shot some of these, and if I miss some, it might hit another one. Alright, slow me down just a little bit more. I'm actually surprised you haven't done one of these yet, Frybread.
Yeah, I've stolen a bunch, but I don't know much about them, and I don't do a lot of comms, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you're about to
The
have
100 thing is just like, it just makes it feel like it's not worth my time.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get 100 done.
They should change it to 20, and then you should do them all.
Yeah. 20 would be much easier.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not hitting that one for some reason. Pretty sure I hit that one 3 times, but
I'll get a few reps real quick.
Well, this will be at least one done for you out of 100.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be my first, I guess.
Came in at a good time. That should be the last tower here. Once I hit it. Booyah! Alright. Now we just need to go get the loot.
Commendation unlocked.
Would it be considered poor taste for you to bust out some hot dogs on a stick after you have the people out and the fire contained and cook some dogs over the coals of a fire? Yeah, that's something I wouldn't do. I like the way I like how you're thinking about not wasting a good fire though for cooking, but that's not really the one that I would use. Honestly, if I was to do that, it would probably be like really toxic fumes getting in my hot dog, and then I'd probably get cancer. So, glass half full type of guy. Hey, you know what? I like more optimists around. Here's a consolation hot dog. Yeah. A bunch of carcinogens. What are a few thousand more, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've rode out to plenty of these and stolen stuff from them, but I've never touched one. Never actually started one.
That's funny. Yeah, I wish stealing them counted as your 100, you know, towards your 100.
Got a sloop running in on the left of us over there.
Copy that.
Well now, that was an adventure worthy of a true legend. I'll keep the tale safe and sound. I may even call upon you to use its power. Your adventure will soon be forgotten here and in the Sea of Thieves.
The Acme Corporation. That's nice.
The Acme Corporation? Wait, what?
That's the ship. That's the ship name.
Oh, that's funny.
Our way of life from those who seek to destroy it. What is the Sea of
Apparently the movie is like Wile E. Coyote versus Acme Corporation or whatever with John
Yeah.
Hamm. Apparently that was the first movie to ever get 101% on Rotten Tomatoes.
That's interesting.
I don't know how that is possible, but they did that somehow. But now I think it's like settled down like in the 90s or something like that. But it's just like, how does that even
that's
happen?
Kind of surprising. Yeah. Where'd those boys go?
Out of a possible 100, you scored 101. I think we calculated something incorrectly. Yeah. Yeah, how does that even happen on an automated like website like that? All right. That's another veil.
Wasn't sure how you want this stuff stacked. Are you separating it out?
No. We're just gonna go
Okay.
to Galleon's actually, let's go speedrun Servant's Oath Garrison here, to the east south. Do you have time for that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go do that real quick. We can go speedrun it. All I really need is just like the Reaper stuff, and then we'll go sell everything, and then we'll sell the rest to Reapers, all the Reaper stuff to Reapers.
Alright. I lost that sloop, so maybe they left. I don't see it now. I think the galley decided they didn't want to be embarrassed by a solo fighter over there, so they're like, nah, maybe we just go. We just drop out of this one.
I'll take care of this guy here.
Alright.
Meow. Whoa.
Turns out completely the other direction.
Yeah, they knew. Golly, dude, it is so fast.
Yeah.
Meow. Going down with the ship. I got trapped.
Did they have a keg?
They did, yeah. I kegged him.
Okay. Okay.
Kicked him.
For some reason, they pretended it didn't happen.
Keg stand. Keg stand. I can do a keg stand. Let's see. Where is it? Keg stand. Meow. All
You
right.
want stuff from that sloop?
Nah. I'm good.
Okay.
Knock this thing out. I think this is actually the 4th time I've done this garrison today. Just by happened to be passing by, kinda.
Have you been on the same server all day?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Gotcha.
I started the Veil, my first Veil, and it was on the server. Sailed to the other one.
Oh, this Skelly sloop is not down, so
Oh,
go ahead and finish it off real quick. I thought it was down. It stopped. Stopped shooting at me. As soon as I leave the boat, it's gonna aggro and start shooting though.
bro, why you so aggro? Ew. Keeping an eye out for that key. Bonesmith Forge opened. That's metal. Hey, found the Ashen Key. Got a siren skull in there if you want to use it. Ha! Got the storeroom key. guess I really don't have to go up. Well, there is some merchant stuff I might as well collect for that extra XP. I think it's funny, like, when your buddies use the skull and it hits you, it doesn't do damage, but it still makes
Yeah, you're fine.
your eyes all, like, weird looking. Alright, coming up with the storeroom key. You can start working your way down. Ooh.
Do we have another key for the door?
Yes, it's up here.
Okay.
If you want to grab it, I'm right on it. I'll just take care of the skellies. Up top here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey, man. Clax. What's up, Clax? That's a really old game, Clax. I think I only played it once, and it was really confusing. I think it's from, like, the late 70s or mid-80s. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do damage to you with this.
It's funny you can do it with that, but not the other.
That does put out fires, though.
It puts them out? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Garrison, and you want this door? Nope, that's not it.
Yes, but we need to wait for the...
Yeah.
I didn't know about this trap here. That's cool.
Are we...
Just waiting for
Guess
them to
maybe
spawn
stuck?
or something. Maybe they're stuck upstairs. How's your day going? It's going good, Clax. Just playing some Sea of Thieves, working on some commendations. I'm a completionist, trying to get all the commendations done, aka achievements. Chieves. There's some leftover skellies upstairs.
I got you. I'm gonna do a 180 outside, or a 360, I guess. I'm gonna check one side, but not the other.
Yeah, check out my socials and stuff. Trying to get more followers on X. That's one platform that I just like haven't like worked hard on trying to like build a following on. But I feel like if you have like 1,000 followers on X, you're more likely to get eyes on you as far as like sponsorships and stuff. The more platforms you have a presence, the better. How to remake my YouTube account? Ah, yeah, gotcha. Well, thanks for the resub. Well, I don't know
Are we
where...
glitched?
Oh, you know what? I think... Here, where's that? There's another key over
We have to
here.
use it on the door right above us. I think we have to do this.
Yeah, we don't have to do every single one of these, but maybe it
This one might have
thinks...
to.
Maybe it'll spawn more here or something. There we go.
Oh.
Bonk. Captain of the Vaults. Got it. Scooby-Doo looking key. This thing is gonna kill me. Never mind. That took forever for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like a captain without actually having a name. Nice. We're the best and we know it. Alright. So we need the casket of battle bones and just the merchant stuff. Let me go get this key. Plunged it in. Yes! Got another Reaper's Urn. Very nice.
I don't know if you have a process. I usually stick it out here and then harpoon across, but if you have a different
Sure.
process, let me.
Whatever's faster.
I don't know if it's faster, but I don't really know another way. I guess the harpoon or the rowy thing, I'm not a fan of.
Oh yeah, I only just recently realized there's harpoons that you can grab stuff from on this
Yeah.
one.
You can take it across the other side and then harpoon from there, basically.
I like it.
Kind of. You kind of have to move it again, but I don't know.
Have you played? Have you ever played Subnautica? Yes. I streamed Subnautica 1, Below Zero, and now as updates come out, Subnautica 2. I love Subnautica. Great game. The new one's great too. It's just there's not a whole lot of story there yet. Looks
Alright,
like
so you're just leaving everything else.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can start loading up that stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs and start moving the rest of the merchant stuff. But really, that's all I need is merchant stuff. Merchants and Order of Souls.
All right.
Or not Order of Souls. Reapers.
Reaper.
Subnautica 2 should fully release in like a year or two. Yeah, that's what I hear. I saw something, there was like a video about an update, buddy system or something like that. I don't know what that's about, but looks like there's something new coming out soon. I like that they're being pretty transparent about it. Pristine Megtooth. Not that I need that anymore, but... see. There we go. That should probably work. Frederick, if you can grab this stuff that I'm putting on this edge over here. And I think that's probably it. Double checking. If there's anything else in here. Oh, crate of fine ore. Sweet. What's up, Evelyn? How are you? Okay. I'm bringing the last of it.
Alrighty.
Then we'll go to whatever's closer or on the way to Reapers. Okay. So. There's
You're gonna have Ancient or Moros just kind of between us, but
Yeah. I think our best bet would be to go to Galleon's Grave. There's really nothing else that's in the way, on the way to Reapers, so. Northwest, west-northwest. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. We're getting towards the end of the stream today, but hanging out with my buddy Frybread, and we're getting achievements and stuff done, so it's going pretty good. Pretty successful. Haven't sunk today, so. Stream's been good. I'm a completionist, so I'm trying to get every like achievement, commendation in Sea of Thieves. Been working on it for like 5 years. I'm like 95% done.
okay, so you're turning everything in there except the Reaper stuff, right? Like you're just gonna turn it all in. Okay, so I can stack everything together.
Yeah, stack everything together, and then whatever
Except
doesn't
Reapers.
sell obviously goes to Reapers.
Do you want me to keep all of these Skull of Siren? You can't turn them in.
Yeah, we can't turn those in, so you can just keep them back here, so we
Awesome.
don't have to grab
Okay.
them and put them back on the ship or whatever.
Alright.
So we can sell the Obsidian Ashenwind Skull. I think what they should have added to OG Subnautica is more different climate zones and more islands. Oh, yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense that they would be a little bit like feature light in the original one, just to be like, hey, this is our proof of concept. Maybe we'll make more if you guys like them, you know? But I do really like the on foot kind of environments every now and then. That is one thing I did like about Subnautica Below Zero that a lot of people didn't like so much, was the running around in, like, you know, on land kind of melee kind of stuff. You know, that was pretty fun for me. And then Below Zero also has the sea truck, which also people aren't always like proponents of, but I really like the idea of the sea truck being like a modular base that just goes with you. But that said, I think I like the OG Subnautica more, at least in hindsight. Subnautica 2 is really great, being able to play with your buddies, you know. But as I said before, like, they haven't really released all the content yet, so we've got a ways before we have the final finished product. Play it on PS4, would love to play on PC and get mods. Yeah, there's a pretty, seems like there's a pretty thriving mod community around Subnautica. Subnautica 1 was awesome until I got the submarine and the creatures kept getting bigger and bigger, and then I was like, nah, and just quit playing. Yeah, that is definitely the game for immersion therapy if you are thalassophobic or whatever. Ooh, I did forget that I have some fish to turn into. Might as well.
As well.
Heck, I can launch off and shoot these fish over to this hunter's outpost.
Okay, I think you're organized, maybe? Yeah.
So a phobia is an irrational fear. Being afraid of giant undersea creatures seems completely rational to me. Yeah, no, yeah, that's pretty rational. Although giant creatures that'll eat you in real life are a whole lot less common than they are in Subnautica. Which, there's always that statistic out that flies around out there that like sharks are like they're more likely to attack you than or less likely to attack you than being struck by lightning, which is a crazy statistic to me. But apparently that's true? Question mark?
That galley sunk. They must have sunk to the world event, to the Reaper fort. That's crazy.
Weird.
They're back. They're there, but they're not Reaper anymore.
Huh.
So.
Grade 5 Hunter of the Moonsky Pondy. Let's go. I was not expecting that on my bingo card for today. I've never played Sea of Thieves. What's it like? So Sea of Thieves is a game that is best played with buddies. You can play it solo just fine, but it's more fun with buddies. You are a pirate, and there's all kinds of cosmetics, and whenever you are out doing world events, PvE, or if you're getting into PvP too, either way, it's a big sandbox that you can be attacked at any moment by another player. So it's one of those games that kind of sucks at first, but as you get better at defending yourself, it becomes more and more fun. Don't ever listen to statistics. Yeah. I mean, statistic is just a rough measurement of experiences, I guess. I don't know how...
The guys that have been attacked by sharks.
Yeah. 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 How many guys attacked by sharks were able to give their statistic on the fact that they were attacked by a shark, you know? That's a great point. But yeah, like, we don't know how many people in the world have been attacked by sharks. We don't know how many people in the world have been struck by lightning, and how those two things are quantifiably, like, measured adjacent to each other that's beyond me. Oh, you separated the Reaper stuff. I didn't realize. Oops. That's
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to say that differently.
I forget. I think I can turn in one of the Reaper things. It's like the scrolls or whatever. Here, which I'll do if we can. But otherwise, those will go to the Reapers as well. SOT equals pirate loot extraction game. Yeah. Some people will argue the extraction part, but it's basically an extraction shooter. Or extraction shooter light.
He's a Reaper.
What's up, Pug Lover? Just joined the Discord? Right on, Clax. Okay, so yeah, the lighthouse logs have to be turned into Reapers. I was not sure about that.
Chase, why are you not running your bones? What happened?
Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that, actually. I changed them.
Recognize you.
I changed them. And then I just didn't go back, I guess? That's a great question. I don't remember why or when I did that.
I know you changed them one day when you were selling with Gemma, maybe? I don't know. Gemma?
I'm pretty sure I was sailing with somebody, and they were like, I don't remember what you looked like before you had your bones.
I think that was Gemma, yeah. Man, you've been selling that way since then? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so all this is Reaper? Alright.
Yup. What if a shark attacked you using lightning? Then, that would be wild, dude. Shark casts lightning bolt. It's super effective. What up, Pug? Pug lover. Pugs are cute. I think that's it. Yep. Take us to Reapers. We can go ahead and vote down this emissary flag too. You want to go ahead and do that?
Okay.
It's crazy to me that people can survive being struck by lightning, though. It has been recorded, people surviving being struck by lightning. You would think it would, like, fry your organs from the inside.
I'm sure it does cause some lasting damage, though. Are you wanting this held out separately for a reason, or just stack it together? Is it good? Sure.
Yes, just stack it together is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wave at our galley friends as we sail by.
I think I've got 7 of these to turn in. Heck yeah. You know what? Go ahead and vote on this voyage just for a sail too. I don't really need to do this, but it'll get me done with hunters faster, I guess. I've got like 40 more miles I need. Oh, I'm definitely going to go fly over there. Keep the course.
Yep. Stir them up. Honestly, with those towers right there, you probably could sink them and get some more Reaper loot.
Oh, was this a Reaper fort?
That was a Reaper fort, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Unless they lost it all when they sank. I don't know if they finished it or what, but...
Dude, if this... Yeah, this could be, yeah, for sure.
Maybe keg them a little.
Might be able to handle these guys without doing anything. Oh, these are the guys from earlier. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's take them out.
You want me to come back?
Yeah, come back. Let's take them out. Shoot, I wish I brought a keg with me from the island.
Shoot back over, maybe?
That's okay.
Did they cross you?
Yeah, they just, I boarded them and they just killed me immediately.
Oh, gotcha.
There's like a couple of them seemed like they were kind of AFK, just chilling on the beach, but okay. Let's see what we got here.
Man, I gotta take broads with them. We'll see.
I'm gonna take fire bombs. All right, going over.
All right.
Inks.
Yep. I gotta find. Oh, there we are. There's somebody in a rowie behind, just FYI.
Okay.
I see him behind y'all.
Build one. Kill two. Oh, they got caskets of battle bones. Yeah, baby. I need that.
Dude's selling away with the Rui. He's beside you guys on the left side.
I got it. I'm pulling him in. Where you going, bud?
Oh, they're on the tower now? Okay.
Low-key getting away?
Okay. I'll come that way. Got a border.
Crud. Bro, stay still. I don't have any way to get him. Keep an eye. Hey, do you have his?
Got a border. So.
Okay, take care of him.
Yeah.
This guy is heading northwest. I'm not gonna be able to really catch him.
Okay. Okay. Northwest.
Yeah.
All right.
Did the other guys sink already?
No, they're still up.
Focus on
fire out.
Focus on them. Just focus on
Yeah,
them.
I gotta turn back around to fight this guy.
Okay, I got a merm. I'm coming back.
Okay. Okay.
You have to lock these guys down. We had them in a good position. They're about to. They dropped sail.
There's a fire mig right in front of me. I'm gonna
See
try
it.
to avoid that.
Oh, I just grabbed somebody off their ship. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That was crazy. He did not see that coming. Crud, I'm not able to reach.
Okay. I'm following the Rui guy, and I'm gonna try to get some shots on these guys too.
Yeah, more important, because I haven't confirmed what loot's on the Rowie guy, but I have confirmed there's
Well, it just
battle
happens
bones.
to be that he's right in front of between us and
nice.
them.
Slow us down, slow us down.
Yeah, yeah. I got one bold. I was
Right.
raising.
I got you.
Yep.
I'm gonna backboard, you keep us alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for anchor on them. Crud, I got him inked, but they caught it. Darn it.
Okay.
What's up, Oli? How are you?
Is that merm in the water? I think our mast probably needs repaired.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You just get us closer.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send myself.
shot out to me. I think he missed.
Killed one. Anked. Killed another.
Yeah. Trying to get angle and slow myself down.
Got a hole in the bottom. Get some fire on him. Nice hit. Killed another as he spawned in. Killed another. Nice work. This guy's trying to get the ink up. He's not going to get it. He's dead. I don't know what happened to our rowie guy, but they've got 2 cats of battle bones that I need here, so.
Okay. I mean, he's got to go to Reapers. So.
He's either going to Reapers or he's coming, or he's going back to the fort. I'll definitely want to fly over to the fort.
Yeah.
While you pursue them towards the Reapers, just in case there's any extra. Oh, you got me. Nice sword, thanks. We're killing this galleon is what we're doing. They've got some loot that we need for Commendation, so gonna take those.
We're about. Oh, do we have more subs? I guess I should look in the barrels.
It's most of our subs I think are in the storage crates, so we are kind of.
We're about out then.
All right, I'm going back over. Inked him again.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any more cannonballs. I'm trying to find some. Yeah, I got a few more.
They're getting pretty low. I killed 2. They sunk. We got him. We got him.
Let's go.
Got him. Let's go. I got all 3 of them. Of course, there's another one out there on that rowie somewhere, so
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
we'll catch him.
Okay.
Sheesh.
There's a Reaper 5 at Reapers right now, too.
Okay.
Did they have any loot on the ship?
Yeah, on this ship they had caskets of battle bones, which are exactly what I need.
Perfect.
Appreciate the W, Zolly.
Okay, that's all. I'm gonna go ahead and take these subs though because
Yes.
I got nothing.
All right. Fully stocked in there. Oh, there's something off the edge over here. Rag and bone crate, I think.
Off the. What you mean off the edge? Okay, got it. All right, you may take you back over to the fort.
Yes. Let me fly over there real quick
Okay.
and then verify
Let me
that
get
there's
you closer.
nothing left behind.
Okay. I mean, the only things that guy would have would be smuggler stuff and mostly Reaper stuff, right? So, could have gone right there to.
Yeah. He had some chests, but I wasn't sure what they were. I'm pretty sure they got all the battle bones things on the galley before they left.
I wonder if he was trying to distract us away from them.
Maybe. Let's see what's in here. Pristine meg scale. I don't need that. I think we're good. Unless you really need that pristine meg scale.
No, no.
Okay. Carry on. We'll just turn it all into Reapers.
Ooh, I try to grab that wheel and grab the mast is frustrating. Oh, there's still a Reaper 4 at Reapers.
We'll have to handle him then.
Who'll say that?
Because that's the only place that...
I don't know if we can. We don't have that much.
we got some decent subs now. We'll be alright. Just gotta make it quick. Cool thing is he won't see us coming because we're not an emissary. At least not until later.
Might be doing the Fort of the Damned. Oh, there's a sloop right there. Oh, that's a grade 3 or 4. I'll try to make sure we get your Reaper stuff there. Yeah, that's our Reaper.
I'm gonna go ahead and hide these skulls in the pile here. Just know that they're there in case you need them. I'm actually gonna drop off this one that's almost done so we don't accidentally grab that, hoping to use it. Dang. Firebomb, cannonballs, Kraken meat, cooked. I'm going to store this wood in this storage crate in our wood barrel. And toss it off the edge. If you want, you can grab the stuff from the rowboat in the back.
There's nothing in the rowboat. Oh, you mean the subs?
Yeah. There's like 10 cannonballs and some other stuff. Oh yeah, somebody's definitely doing the FOTD. There's a grade 1 Reaper heading towards the FOTD. And there's a Reaper chest northwest, but we'll skip that. These guys at Reapers look like they're turning in or something like that.
Yeah, they might be. So I don't know. I guess we could probably get Reaper stuff on the road in case you need to
Yeah.
catch it.
More cannonballs for us. Oh, I can go get us some supplies from the supply vendor up here.
Do I need to stop here?
Yes. Should be on the other side of the big rock. Well, she's not here. I thought there was supposed to be a lady here.
Lunch break.
I guess. I'm gonna go check up the top just in case.
Yep.
Huh, weird. Like all the vendors that are normally supposed to be up there aren't there.
Let's see. They're always in the same spot.
Should be.
Okay.
Where the little shops are. That's alright. Okay. We'll carry on. Actually, there is a keg over here.
I pooned it accidentally and then dropped it off because I didn't know if you'd want me to mess with it. There's one behind us too.
Let's double up on this and let's go get this keg over there.
On the rowie? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe. It's let me redock it. Oh,
Oh, are the oars broken?
maybe. Oh no,
I got 'em.
Looks like you're on it.
Yeah, you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Golly. This is okay.
Oh. That's a glitch and a half.
Yeah, you're like underneath the rowie using the rows.
That's scary.
What are you doing? We're gonna go keg this sloop over here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best. It'll take us too long to get over there.
I can't see because of the thing. I think I'm straight at it.
You're straight on.
All right.
I can't even emote on this thing. It's gonna hot like oh, I guess I could maybe. No, I can't even emote. It's moving me up and down.
That's crazy.
Should have got more ammo. I've only got one grapple.
Oh dang! I didn't even. Well, I have Blunder's sword. I think I didn't even switch my loadout. Close combat fighting.
I'm in like a position as if I'm like falling through the sky.
That's gonna be unfortunate if it happens.
Oh my gosh.
Last thing we need is for you to glitch out with all your Reaper stuff sitting over there.
Yeah.
Can you tell what side they're on? Are they in the turn-in spot?
They are in the middle area.
Okay. Can you go around behind them?
Yeah, try that.
Okay.
They look like they're hard anchored.
They do, yeah. I will let you grab the keg and jump, however you want to do it, and then
Yeah.
I'll just come up behind you after it's off.
Sounds good. I was gonna say we can dock the rowie, but I think this is gonna work out pretty well. And if they see you, then it'll be a good distraction
yeah.
for me.
I mean, I can open mic at them.
Yeah? Yeah, do it
you
on
get
that side of the
distracted.
island.
Okay. Let me know when you're. Well, let me just see what I see here. I'm not seeing anybody yet.
They may have also like DC'd or something while they're maybe.
There's a. Oh no, they're running loot in. They've just dropped it off. They've got it in their rowie actually. There's a rowie full of loot.
I wonder if it's that same rowie from earlier. I
Might be.
wonder if that Rowie didn't have anything to do with that galleon. That'd be a crazy twist.
All right. Setting up a can of rage on the end of the sloop.
Okay.
It's loaded already. All right. He's in the tavern right now.
Okay.
I only see one person. I don't know where the sloop person is. Guy's completely oblivious that I'm here. I'll shoot him as soon as he goes in right there.
All right. I'm coming up with the keg.
Okay,
Get
I'm
ready
gonna
to
go
watch
to
out.
the Rowie where
Okay.
his stuff is.
Ooh, yeah. Nice one. Let's go.
Let's go.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Where are these guys at then?
I don't know, but
Because we can get their flag right here.
yeah. Go ahead and go get the ship and bring it over here, and I'll
Okay.
start turning in the stuff.
They're gone.
Let's go. Oh, come vote for Reaper real quick. Oh, it's got to be closer. Never
We
mind.
can't. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna say
Alright,
after
shoot
picking up
up.
that loot, we'll probably hit level 1. Actually, I'm not even gonna touch the loot. I'm gonna wait until you get here.
Alright.
The Rowies are all weird.
Just a little glitched out. They've been. I knew the oars had been having problems, but I didn't know there was other glitches. That Reaper with the I guess they finished the fort of the damned. Heading north though.
I guess I could see if I have any Reapers things to buy. I think I already bought all of them. Oh no, there's some stuff. Pledge of the Chalice. Champion of Flame Hole. Servants of Flame War Paint. There's some new stuff.
I can't get. So I've bought all my rings, like my Distinction 5, but I can't get them to in my like to put them on. I can't get them in my vanity and stuff.
Weird.
Do yes, go forth in my name, loyal servant.
All right, where does stuff sink at? Is it in front there? I guess. Yeah.
Don't worry. Well, I guess we could. Yeah, it's right.
I
in
didn't know
front.
if you wanted to raise. You said something about that.
Yeah,
so-
go ahead and hop over and raise, and I'll grab the ship and get it where it needs to go. Wow. not what I meant to do, but that also works. And we got some stuff in this rowie too before we start selling the other stuff.
Alright.
There's
We
another
got a flag.
grade 5. It's like one more piece of loot there on that rowie.
Yeah, I got it. It's a gem. Let's go turn it in while you're...
Go ahead and put it on the ship.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Case it. I don't know if it will or not, but there's something on the shore over here that might help. But it looks like I don't think we're gonna get to grade 3. Yeah. Go ahead and start selling stuff.
Yep. Yeah, let me just leave the ship right here.
Let's go ahead and pull it up into the normal spot.
Alright. Yeah, that sloop, that Reaper sloop, I think is at Sea Dogs. Pretty sure I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming in, actually.
They're coming in. Okay.
They are.
Let's go ahead and start selling what we got then. It'll be faster that way, more likely to.
We're just kind of stuck in an odd spot, but yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah.
I'll at least start. What's most important to you?
I need these battle bones. Battle bones and the there should be treasure chests with urns in them. I need those turned in.
I have to straighten the wheel if I didn't straighten it.
Oh yeah, they're coming in.
Want to drop it off and let me keep selling some stuff while you're...
I'm dropping it in the water right now.
Okay.
They got a Reaper chest too.
Yeah, they do. They got it from the Fort of the Damned. They just finished it.
What's up, Benjamin?
Hopefully they didn't bring you mega kegs.
Just about got it. Grapple gun helped big time here.
Yeah, I should have swapped, I guess. I got your casket here.
I'm gonna go board.
Okay.
Just keep selling stuff. Not really worried about like.
They kind of
turning
stopped
stuff.
on the other side of that island.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna grapple one of their chest of fortunes. Or Reaper chests.
Open her up. I don't know if they had a Reaper chest or bounties.
I took it. They're like,
They might have a
hey,
Koth, or Athena at least.
hey.
I mean, they came over, so
All right, cover me, cover me. I'm swimming across. I don't even know
yeah,
if
they raised.
they have to
They
know
pulled
that.
up.
Okay, yeah. Never
They
mind.
pulled up, but they raised. So
Get him in cannon range. Just spin.
Yeah.
Don't worry about going towards him.
okay, now they're shooting.
dude.
Do you want me to start moving now?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I think we got all your Reaper stuff turned in.
Yeah. Cha-ching! Dang. Alright, I'm gonna try to go out towards them. I got a cannon here. No, I'm not gonna make it with that one. What's up, Nesix? How you doing?
We're probably gonna crash into each other. Maybe
Cool.
nosing me.
This is me coming up on the right. You hit a brick wall, soloing Power World, and choosing to blame Chase. Alright, man, I'll be the fall guy. If it makes you feel better, dude.
They're running.
Just double check that I got all the stuff I needed here.
Yeah. I didn't see any on quick glance, but
Map bundle. Funny.
did we get that from the
Yeah.
galley?
They buried something on that. I don't know what it was.
Do you want me to chase these guys, or you want me to?
Let's chase them for now.
I'll get rips real quick.
I'm not super like I gotta go, but we'll see what we can squeeze out. Net6, we gonna play some Pal World off stream tonight? Me and Net6 are gonna get like resources and junk, so we don't have to do it on stream. Dude, I straight up stole that thing from them. That was so funny.
I think they're turning around to fight, maybe. Hard to tell what they're doing.
Never know what they're
No,
doing.
they're gonna try to get us to follow them into the Ghost Fleet.
Oh. Sounds good, Nesix. Yeah, I have a meeting at like, I think 7 tonight I have to go to. I'll get back with you on that. But whether it's before or after, we'll figure it out.
I guess I need to get food. I have no food.
Yeah, get me in range of shooting to the islands, and because it looks like they're going around the other side.
I'll just do a left turn then.
I don't think there's any cannons on this island. There might be a cannon.
Not that I recall, but okay, we're kind of nosing each other. I want to straighten up here. Oh, they're turning out the other way now. Of course.
Yo, Arf Decent, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? We're trying to steal some stuff here. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it, dude.
Nice.
Whoa! Appreciate the raid, much love. We're Reapers right now. Oh, I'm on them.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna get this thing. He's dead. Oh,
Okay.
I got a fire on me. Oh yeah, dude, this is ours. Let's go.
Had to turn around. I got smacked by some ghosts, but I'm coming back.
Guess we'll have another trip to Reapers then.
Should
This
have
is
some Athena.
game started playing again yesterday. Oh heck yeah, dude. Love Sea of Thieves. So much has changed since I last played. When did you last play? Killed him again.
Solo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
He's a
solo.
brave guy.
Him solo. That actually might be my last Reaper chest, like ever. I
Well,
think
that'd be
I was pretty close.
Alright. I'm gonna grab repairs.
Okay. 2-3 years ago? Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot of content that's come out in those 2-3 years. Of course, hunters and reapers are like full-fledged emissaries now. What's up, cool boy? I gotta get you a shout out here, Arf. Oh, we already got a shout out. Hey, thank you so much, whoever gave that shout out. Mod's doing mod stuff. Welcome in, Jothan. Yeah, guys, if you don't know me, I'm ChaseBeyond. I stream a lot of Sea of Thieves, at least once a week, sometimes twice a week. I'm a completionist. I'm trying to get every commendation in the game. I'm about 95% of the way there, maybe more. And I got a shroud of ghosts, so let's go. Thanks, Nesix. I was just talking about on X yesterday how I hated these world events. This one in particular.
Oh yeah, this is not my favorite. It's just annoying.
Yeah, and it's just copy paste Order of Souls mission.
This makes me think someone else must have actually done the foughted, and then this guy just picked up the trash loot. Unless there was an Athena there.
Oh no. Let's take it to Reapers and finish this thing. Chase mostly mains Barbie horsey games? No. I do like Nintendo games though. But not the Barbie horsey game type Nintendo games. Oh, good for you, cool boy. Heck yeah, man. YouTuber's fun.
Oh, come on.
I'm about to drop you a follow, Arf. What else do you play? Mamma mia.
Sure, let's get our Meg too. Why not?
Sure.
Make this a true Sea of Thieves session.
Sure. Yeah, Arf, the new season pass is pretty sweet. I like it so much more than the old Plunder pass. You level up to 50, but it takes about the same amount of time. But you get to like choose from cosmetics from the store, so you get a choice rather than you just get this. You also get the star prize at the end, which this one's pretty sick. It's got its own like sounds and effects.
We're so close to grade 5, but we got much left anyway. Of course he broke the whip.
Yeah, let me look at my comms real quick. This might be my very last Reaper chests. Let's see. Adventures at Sea. Yeah, dude. What a great way to finish finish my Reaper chest.
Let's go. That's your number 300.
That's my third 300. Stealing 2 from one guy. Just so happened to be working on other stuff while I was at it. Thanks for the delivery. Yay! Let's go. Have it cool. Oh yeah. Reaper's Riches, grade 10, baby. Big stuff.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay,
Had
now I
on
just
my
got Chest of
cough for a
Fortunes.
while, but still gotta work on Reaper chest, but. not
Well, it
that
helps
worried
that
about
it helps that Chest of Fortunes you can get 3 of them at a time now, potentially.
Yeah.
And they're making it to where
Well,
Reaper or I think it's like Reaper Forts, Fleet of Fortune and Fort of Fortune are going to be 100% drop of 1. I don't know about the Reaper Fort, but I know about the other 2 though.
I've been stealing a lot from just people stacking fotteds, and there's a lot of people stacking a lot of them actually. And these
Oh,
guys
maybe
have
that's what it
pretty-
is. FOTDs, maybe that's where they're gonna. That's one of the locations that's gonna be 100%, or is. I forget if that was now or later.
What do you mean 100%? Like,
So they said in like a SOT video that they were gonna make like FOTDs, Fleet of Fortunes, and Fort of Fortunes be 100% chance of a Chest of Fortune
oh, chest of fortune. Yeah, I gotcha.
minimum.
Sorry, I thought we were talking. I thought we were saying Reaper chest, and I was like, well, they are. Fotteds already have those. For
Oh
sure,
yeah.
but yeah. No, I got my coughs. Like, I don't know. It's been a while.
Oh, you got all of your Chest of Fortunes.
Yeah, I have all of my coughs. I just have like 200, probably 15 somewhere around there. Reaper chests.
Oh, gotcha.
So I've been stealing a bunch of those.
Well, the cool thing is now that like the Red Reaper chests are worth doubloons, so even if
Yeah.
even if you
Yeah.
like get all of them, then like there's same for me too. Like I can still get doubloons out of them, and I haven't really capped out doubloons. I just
Yeah,
get the next
and-
thing and buy it as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that means more people, from my experience, more people are picking up those chests.
Yeah. What's up, Ann? What's up? Stream's going good. How are you today? Yeah, I'm reading chat. Curious to see how much I've made today. Pretty big loot haul. I'm actually really surprised with how many like Reapers Reapers specific loot that I've turned in today. Chilling, watching stream. Sounds good. We love it. We can sell everything. I feel like I probably made possibly $1 million today. Between 2 veils, like 4 garrisons, and all those those couple Reaper chests.
Did you turn anything in before now, or did you just now turn in everything? Did you turn in stuff today?
I had turned in my loot from a veil, but I hadn't turned in any of the Reaper stuff until now.
Alright, was that all?
Pretty much.
Alright.
We'll take a look at the logbook and then we can vote down. 900,000. So pretty close to $1 million. 15 nautical miles. Nice. I like it. Today was a success. More than I was expecting. You stream every day or occasionally? 3 to 4 days a week, Monday to Friday, based on my work schedule for the week. Bonk. All right, man. Well, GG's.
All right, sir.
Thanks
yeah.
for
Good luck out there.
thanks for helping me
next
get
time.
my 300.
Yeah, no problem. I think you had it, but I was like, well, if I can patch a hole or something, I think it might help. So.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace. See ya.
All right. We're getting out of here. Oh, I gotta see how much guild rep I got from that. Vibrant's mic is going crazy right now. Okay, so I got like a quarter level from that one. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but I never played it myself. Yes, I'm actually in my 5th year of playing this game. So there's a reason I'm still around. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. For sure. We're actually getting out of here, but tomorrow I'll be live again with some more Sea of Thieves from 10 a.m. Central Time to 3 p.m. Central Time. It's been a blast. We got a lot done today. How many? Hold on. Let's see how many of these that I have done. How many of these I need. Reapers, Battle Bones, or whatever. So I still need, wow, I got like 10 of them today. So I need 65 more Reaper Master urns or Reaper Warrior urns slash caskets of Battle Bones slash caskets of Gilded Bones. Seems like you mostly get those. Like you can get them from, I think, some of the Reaper voyages, but I know definitely you get them from garrisons. You get at least 1 per garrison. And then you get a guaranteed, I think, 2 from Reaper forts. So we'll get it. We got push-ups. All right. Let's do 10 push-ups per Julian. What's up, Julian? Ugh. 10 push-ups. My heart rate monitor died midway through the stream. I don't know. I might need to change the something in it. I mean, it just charges, so maybe it's just getting old or something. I've had it for a few years. Eating a pipe of Pringles. That's wild. I've never heard of a container of Pringles being referred to as a pipe, but it's so true. Sure, you can ask, Ann. But anyways, guys, here's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my socials. I'm on the socials. And yeah, check me out there. I'm going to drop them in the YouTube as well. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm in the YouTube as well. Let's see. YouTube and Twitch. Copy. And paste. Bing, bing. Tube was better, but #1 language is in English. That's fine. All right. Well, yeah, good stuff today, guys. Do you have Napoleon candy? I don't know what that is. Hey, appreciate Arf. Much love, man. Much love. Yeah, we're going to get out of here. Tomorrow, we got some more Sea of Thieves. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a Reaper Day. It is the first day of Big Ship, Little Ship. And we're going to celebrate by going Reaper. And we're going to sink a lot of ships. So, yeah. Whether I'm solo or duo tomorrow, there will only be a max of 2 people that I'll have to fight per crew. So, it'll be even easier, allegedly. Although sometimes open... I would say a lot of times open crew galleys are easier to take out than like an open crew sloop because there's more to manage, you know? And if you don't know a bunch of people and they don't know what they're doing, it's really hard to manage a galleon. Sounds good, Julian. All right. So we are going to get out of here. Let's go raid somebody real quick. We're gonna raid and run since we went kind of late today. Hey, I know what. Let's go raid a friend of ours. Let's go raid Noctis Nexus. She is in the Questline Guild, as well as me. We're going to be doing charity stuff next week as a group. Everybody involved, bunch of people in the guild. So, yeah, /raid Noctis Nexus. You guys enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Love y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Sea of Thieves, 10 a.m. Central Time, and then Friday we're going to be playing some Pal World. All right, guys. Peace.